treasure. Rest in peace, we fall together. The hell awaits us beneath the eyes. We will find love in between the lights. I love you, so whatever. Hate me, take all that I treasure, my honey. A heart and bargain, beautiful star. A heart and bargain, beautiful star. A heart and bargain, beautiful star. So far that I lose my bearings.
有人让我反省自己，可我日三省吾身，发现错不在我。有人说我大魔王，可我不过爱沉吟2秒的七人镜。有喷资源，把来比肩，苦在禁止，老子禁锢也在他的地府空发起身，幸福乱其所谓，然后别出事吧，最后再去治别的冤。
哎，老板，这个煮鸡蛋怎么卖啊？
煮鸡蛋呀，1块5一个，3块钱2个，10块钱6个，找你1块钱。
哎，那麻烦您给我拿3个。
小本经营，概不赊钱。
在下现实配，听君一席话，浪费了。
Banana or nana. Eating pork rinds, sword fighting in pajamas. At the crib playing Fortnite with your grandma. But I'm more like a 4 or 5 with the grammar. About to show you why your 5 favorite rappers can't touch this. But before I get the hammer, I should warn you I'm Thor-like in this manner.
Young, cool as fuck, hopping out the refrigerator. Passing around my neck, looking like a figure skater. No, I ain't Magellan, but I'm still a navigator. Climbing to new heights, yeah, scaling like a gator. Wired up white boy, little bit of swag. Wanted the Versace and I came out with the bag. First time on the mic, yeah, you know we make a hit. Bought the bit of Gucci and I made it out with a fit.
I'm here to live on the internet, still cleaning up the viruses that you were dead. I think I've fallen in love again. Don't stop until you really I'm here to live on the internet. Been fighting on the ground, but if my love is valid. Fuck the cynicism that the colors fly. Okay, you think it's cringe because it's not your life.
Fortnite battle pass. I just shit out my ass. Booted up my PC, cause I need to get that Fortnite battle pass. I like Fortnite, did I mention Fortnite? I like Fortnite, it's nighttime. I mean it's 5 o'clock, that's basically nighttime.
Now listen closely. Here's a little lesson in trickery. This is going down in history. She's a superhero on the run. But first you have to come up with a master plot. The only problem there, you have to think a lot. Just follow the moves and sneak around. Be careful not to make a sound. We are number one. Hey, hey!
Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. You didn't see that. There we go. Hello, Dog Army. Hello, Dog Army. Are you guys excited? Today's the day when we get to play more Final Fantasy XIV online. It's always a good day when we get to play this game, isn't it? Dog Army. Isn't it, I ask you? Is it not? Hello, Tianranran. Hello, everyone. Oh, there's an ad break. Oh no. Arna Bisner, Burninator, and Reina Atlantica. Thank you, Axel, for the 100 bits. Thank you very much. I'm so excited. Can I show you an outfit on my alt? Of course you can. Of course you can. Now, ladies and gentlemen, how many people today have never watched a stream before of Final Fantasy XIV? How many new people do we have today? If we have any new people, please. Oh, Valencia, you've turned into a man. Very, very nice outfit. Wow. You're living the male VTuber experience. Goodness me. Very nice outfit. Excellent. Okay, let's see. How many in chat have never seen a Mary stream before? Let's see. Hello, Sisika. Hello, hello. Hello, Lisa. Sakura Neko. Haka. Xiaoxiao. Yes, I know that's you, silly Kaya. We were playing when I was sick. Hello, Mary. Lovely catching you on stream as always. Woof woof. My favorite VTuber. I love you. Well, how can I be your favorite? This is the first ever chat. At least buy me dinner first. Ladies and gentlemen, thank you so much for joining today. My name is Lucius Merryweather, and I'm a dog, and I'm a VTuber. And I write stories for a lot of popular VTubers. I've written lore for Nijisanji, Hololive, Vishoujo. I've written lore for a lot of different VTuber agencies, actually. And I've written my own lore as well, which you can watch on my YouTube channel. I've also written a lot of webtoons. I've written many popular webtoons, in fact. My most popular webtoon, I would say, right now, is probably Clinic of Horrors and Goth Girl in the Jock and Goth Boy in the Jock. Another one I've written is called Winter Moon, which is probably the one that most people have heard of. And Winter Moon has over 500 episodes. It's got a total of over 400 million views on it. I'm quite proud of Winter Moon. So, today we're going to be playing Final Fantasy XIV and Spookman. Yes, that was you. Yes, it was. Today we're going to be playing Final Fantasy XIV Online. Now, we are sponsored usually on this channel by Square Enix. That means that you can use my link in the chat right now, and you can play for free all up until the end of the award-winning Heavensward expansion, and soon to be the award-winning Stormblood expansion. So if you'd like to play with me, you can click my link in chat right now, and you can join. Wait, you made that? Yes, I did. You didn't know? Wait, how many people here didn't know I wrote Winter Moon? Hold on. Let's figure this out, shall we? Let's figure this out. Okay, so this is Winter Moon, and you can see here, Merryweather. Who is Merryweather? Oh, it's Merry the dog. Woof woof. That's pretty easy to figure out, isn't it? Yes. I've also written Everywhere Nowhere, Winter Moon, Clinic of Horrors, Wampas Wonder Ventures, the Discord webtoon, Steam Dragon Express, City Called Nowhere, Vox Archimers official webtoon, semi-official. Yes. And then we have Meme Girls, Internet Explorer Chan, Beyond Blood, Meme Boys, Goth Girl and the Jog, Incubus Boyfriend, Stalker Extorker, Minecraft Anime, Crawling Dreams, 1 Million Girls, Succubus Girlfriend, Lovecraft Girls, Clinic of Horrors, Virgin vs. Chat, Fox Girls Are Better, Vampire Gamer, and many, many others. The Crawling City is an old one of mine. So yes, indeed. Thank you so much to those of you who've read my comics. But yes, today we're playing Final Fantasy XIV Online. And as mentioned, you can download Final Fantasy XIV Online for free and you can come play with me. We are currently on the Curl server. On Curl, on the Crystal Data Center. So if you download the game, let us know, and we'll make sure you join the correct world so you can play with us. We also have a guild in the game. We have the dog army in the game. Hello, Lennox. How are you, my dear friend? What class are you playing as? Right now, I'm a samurai. Look, I've even got the fedora to prove it. Yes, I've got the power of God and anime on my side. Made that joke way too many times at this point. Hello, Kaya. So, even better now I'm here. No, lovely. Everyone go check out Comfy Lennox. They're a lovely VTuber. Very, very exquisitely lovely VTuber. Oh, goodness. So, what is Final Fantasy XIV Online? Well, it's a Final Fantasy themed MMORPG. We play as a character called the Warrior of Light. And the Warrior of Light is one among very, very few people who are immune to the power of the beast primal gods. Now, what are the primal gods? Primal gods are something summoned when beast tribes or humans or whatever it might be pray very, very hard and use a bunch of crystal magic to summon forth a godlike being. But these are not real gods. They're more like amalgamations of what people believe their gods are. And these things also ruin the environment whenever they're summoned because they suck the magic out of the land. They suck the ether out of the land. So we've been adventuring around the world, kind of killing these different gods because we're one of the few people immune to the brainwashing powers of these gods. And there's also this place called the Garlean Empire. Now, the Garlean Empire also want to get rid of these gods, but they want to do so by invading smaller countries and taking them over and repressing the beast tribes to the point where they will not stop, or to the point where they will stop summoning the gods. But as we know, we here in our home region of Eorzea, we know that by doing that, you just force them to summon even more old primal gods. So we're basically two sides of the same coins. We're two solutions to the same problem. So we've been adventuring all around Eorzea, and now we've come to Kurfürst because basically a big red wedding happened over here in Uldar, which is the city here. In Uldar, there was a big red wedding thing that happened after we threw out the primals and after we fought a big dragon war up in the north. A bunch of merchants united and decided to poison the queen so that they could rule Uldar, and they blamed it on me, the hero, even though I was the one who saved the bloody countries to begin with. So, the merchants have taken over Uldar, the other two countries cannot do much about it, and we've been exiled to Kurfürst, where we're here, left in a big snowy wasteland with a bunch of elves who hate dragons, with a bunch of dragons who hate elves. And this is all a big war that's about to blow up. Plus, we also had the pleasure of meeting the progenitor of all the dragons, the big daddy dragon man, who was the, well, he basically was one of the first things to kind of stop the Garlean invasion. So the Garleans sent a big airship over here, and the airship managed to get this far when a big, massive dragon called Midgardsormr assaulted the airship. The airship, which was the biggest airship of the entire Garlean Empire and the biggest dragon to ever exist, Midgardsormr, they struck against each other in a big fiery battle of dragons versus Garlean Empire. And then the dragon curled its tail around the entire airship, and the airship exploded due to a malfunction, killing all of the Garlean forces and the massive dragon called Midgard's Armor. So there's a big ruin over here in Silvertear Falls, Silvertear Lake, which is also where a lot of magic kind of stuff happens. So, anyway, after we basically threw out the Garlean Empire, after they tried to create a god-sucking machine that could take over the powers of all the different creatures that would... Well, basically, all of these beast tribes would summon their primal gods, and the Garlean Empire's solution to this is, well, why don't we just make a big machine that sucks in the gods and uses their power as fuel? So they did, but we beat the machine because we're a god-slaying machine ourselves. So we threw out the Garlean Empire, they've been sent back to Garlemald, and there's only a few Garlean camps left, but their supply line is now broken, which means that they've run out of supplies. They don't know how to get anywhere any longer. So, in order to find supplies that they can use to repair their machinery, they went back to the old ruin of the Acreus, the massive airship that has the corpse of the great dragon Midgardsormr, and they started scavenging it. So we went there to try and stop them and try and figure out why they're scavenging these parts. And then we met the ghost of Midgardsormr. Basically, the dragon skeleton turned into a massive ghost and started talking to us. And we had a fight with this ghost in order to prove that we're worthy. And then the ghost went like, oh, you're blessed by this goddess called Hydaelyn as well? Well, I have a contract with Hydaelyn, which means I'm not allowed to kill you. So, you get to go, human thing. Oh, but wait, I don't get to kill you, but that doesn't mean I can't weaken you. And he stripped us of all the crystals of light that we got from defeating all the different gods of all of Eorzea. So, basically, this is what happened, right? Midgardsormr took all of our crystals of light, meaning we can't even hear our goddess speak to us any longer. He made us incredibly weak, stripped us of the light's protection, and then he turned into a baby, and now the baby's following me around in the desert, in the deserted northern snowy wasteland, and he's telling me stuff, he's whispering stuff, he's basically flying next to me in random cutscenes, and the baby dragon, which is the reincarnation of the great Midgardsormr, the greatest dragon to ever live, all he fucking does is he goes like,
you're gonna die soon. The dragon war is gonna die. You're gonna die. Ishgard is gonna get destroyed.
What is Ishgard? Basically, Ishgard is this big city up here. It's right here. Do you see where our player character is? Right where it says Kerfus? This is Ishgard. They've been locked in a 1,000-year war against dragonkind. And now we've got the original dragon, this massive dragon, and he's just flying around being a tiny little baby and telling us we're gonna die right next to our ears while we've made friends with the elves. So, and we got exiled because they blamed the queen's, the sultana's death on us down here in Uldar, and now we've had to go up here, and basically we're exiles here, and we're chilling up here. Also, we're friends with this little elf boy called Alphino, and Alphino's whole thing is he tried to create the United Nations army where all of the nations would supply soldiers to this army, and but the problem is he filled it with mercenaries and stuff because he couldn't find any recruits, and the mercenaries, lo and behold, the mercenaries turned on us when the merchants paid them off, because of course they fucking did. They're mercenaries, you little idiot, you little elf idiot. So all of our friends died, us, the elf kid, and a tiny little gnome girl. We're the only ones remaining, and we're stuck up here in Ishgard, and that's kind of it. And that's where we fought. That's where we got to last time. Any questions? Any questions? Lennox, how would you rate my... It's quite simple, really. Yes. It's quite simple. Is that the title of the episode? Yes. Thank you. I'm still confused. Okay, I'm gonna say it in a caveman way, okay?
We warrior, we kill gods. Bad, evil gods, fake gods. We kill gods when gods summon. Oh, we become hero. We destroy Garlean Empire. Garlean Empire invade our country. We destroy Garlean Empire. Send Garlean Empire back. Oh, we build army to protect our country. Oh no, army filled with sellsword. Oh no, that's bad.
Merchants pay off the sellswords. Merchants poison queen. Oh no, bad. Ooga booga. We get blamed for queen death. Oh no, we get sent to north. Now we in dragon war. Hold on, guys. The IKEA man is here. I'll be right back. Sorry guys, the IKEA man is here. He's here to assemble my furniture. Give me just a moment and I'll be right back, okay? I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. So, yes, Ike Evelyn is installing my furniture. He's right. He's right behind me. He's very old in real life, apparently. Yes. He looks about 70. Anyway, I'm getting a new couch. Very excited for it. Very popular. My FF sub ran out. I need to resub. Oh no. Alright. Let's see. Woof, 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 woof. The couch that Adrian picked, a new one. I picked a new one. I picked a new one. Anyway, Coming to Ishgard. Okay, so actually, you guys are familiar with the voice actors that we've been hearing in the game so far. Actually, they started hiring a new voice acting agency for this new game. For the new expansion and all the expansions onward. So Alphino is about to change voice actor. This is going to be a little jarring, but you're going to get used to it. Alphino is about to change his voice actor. So, be warned. It'll be okay. It'll be okay. Yes. Here we go.
The dawn's light will shine again.
It's very jarring. It's a very sudden. Not gonna lie, I prefer this voice. I like this voice a lot.
So long as we have these specious accusations hanging over us, we will struggle to achieve anything. You must go to Ishgard, as Tataru proposed. I will return to Uldar and set things right.
Pray, do not be so hasty, Master Alphino.
Lord Orchefon.
Full well do I understand your desire to clear your names. But now is not the time for drastic action. You yet have allies upon whom you can rely. There is no need to act alone.
Yes. Yes, of course. Pray forgive my impatience.
I bring tidings. Count Edmond has decreed that the three of you be taken in as wards of House Fortin. Under our patronage, you shall be granted access to the city proper.
Oh, we get to see Ishgard.
Pray, consider our manor your new headquarters, from which you may gather information and plan how best to proceed. Needless to say, should any of your missing allies be found, as I am certain they shall, they will of course be welcome to join you there.
Thank you, Mikamori. Thank you for the 200 sub at 4 months. Heavensward, let's go. Yes.
You are more than generous, my friend. On behalf of my fellows, I humbly accept your offer of hospitality.
The Count is a good man and just. He will treat you with the kindness and respect that a hero and dear friend deserves.
To Ishgard, then. Together. There we shall carry on the Scion's legacy. There we shall begin anew.
Here, here!
Alright. What do you guys think of Alphino's new voice? I discovered him through Kenji and it was kind of funny, so I decided to come. Hello, Sam. I must go on ahead and speak with the Count. Fear not, however, for everything has been arranged. The sentries at the gates of judgment have been informed of our decision. You need but state your names, and they will allow you to pass. My manservant shall be waiting for you at the city gates, ready to escort you to our manor, where we shall meet again. Until then, Excellent. Beautiful. Hello, everyone. Hello. How are you all doing? Hold on, I want to calibrate. There we go. Much better. Hello, Yakoko. Alright. Gonna go to the gates of judgment. So this time I'm not gonna fly. I'm gonna ride our chocobo to the location. I'm so excited. We get to see Ishgard. Hello, Yakoko. It's gonna be very fun. Oh, give me a moment. Alright, back. Hello, Kawasa. Thank you very much for the 18 months. Thank you, darling. We have so many new followers, too. Over 500 new followers. How magnificent. Thank you so much, everyone, for following. Ah, and Zephyr Wolf Daddy is waiting for us. How magnificent. Beautiful. Alright, here we are. The gates to Ishgard. What of Heavensward talk? Ah, yes. You may pass.
And so they came, at a friend's behest. Heroes once celebrated as saviors of Eorzea, brought low through treachery, their names blackened with royal blood. With memories of the lost and dreams of redemption, with hope yet in their hearts, they came. To Ishgard, shining city on the mount, overlooking the dominion of Kurthus. A great and proud nation, devoted to Helone, the Fury, ruled by Thordan VII, Archbishop of the Ishgardian Orthodox Church.
Oh.
The last bastion of the faith, her walls ever bristling with the sworn swords and spears of her 4 high houses. A land that after 1,000 years of war had forgotten what it was to be at peace. Through gates long closed, the warrior of light and his companions passed, entering at last a city whose history was written in blood. In the midst of the Dragonsong War they came, 3 weary travelers whose arrival would set in motion great change. Though none knew then how great.
From the memoirs of her, of Count Edmond of Montauk, Heavensward. Ooh! Exciting! Ah, you're all here to welcome me. Excellent. Good to see you all. Mina Miyuki, Blueberry Muffins, Burninator, Kaya Yorick, Grim Skyfall, Arna Bisna, and Zephyr Wolf Daddy. So good to see you all. Are you excited? I am. This is going to be fun. Alright. Greetings, Master Merryweather. On behalf of House Fort Tom, I bid you welcome to Ishgard. My lord humbly requests your presence at his residence in the Pillars. If you would all come with me. Wow. Oh my god. Such a magnificent place. Hello, Sisikyo. Euphorite. Let's make sure we attune. Alright. Beautiful. Speak with Horshifor outside House 4 Tor in the Pillars. Okay. So let's go up here. This way, everyone. St. Valerian's Forum. Holy See of Ishgard. Pillars. So these are the upper layers. Alright. Oh, it's so beautiful. Wow. Absolutely remarkably beautiful. Hello everyone in chat who's joining us. Welcome. I love this music. Oh, look down. Beautiful. Exquisite. Whoa. Look at this city. So pretty. Such a beautiful city. We're in Ishgard, Tsuzuki. On the map, you can see we've been in Tanalan, La Nocia, the Black Shroud, and Mordona. Now we're in Kerfus in the northern region. Hello, Miguel. Alright. This is the pillars. Architects, the last vigil. Wow. Look at that. Such a massive city. The scale is crazy, isn't it? Architecture is magnificent. Yes. All right. Let's talk to Harshafor. The warrior of light and his brave companions, walking the streets of Ishgard at last. What a glorious sight. I cannot tell you how long I have waited for this day. Allow me to present to you my family home, Forton Manor. I should like nothing more than to show you around, but everyone is gathered to receive you. Come, my friends. Introductions must be made.
My lord, I have returned with the Scions.
I hope your journey was not too taxing. I, Count Edmond de Fortom, do bid you welcome. As wards of House Fortom, you shall be afforded every courtesy. My home is your home.
Wow.
My companions and I are deeply honored, Count Forton.
The honor is mine, Master Alphino. Consider it an expression of our gratitude for your service to Ishgard.
Forgive me, my lord, but are you not concerned? To accept foreign guests at such a juncture, especially ones with our reputation.
Do not worry yourself on my account. 'Tis true that Ishgard's first thought has ever been the war effort, hence the closing of our borders. Yet it is in troubled times most of all that men should seek allies, don't you think? Granted, my decision will have raised eyebrows in the vault and in the halls of the other high houses. But so long as you continue with your altruistic endeavors, I doubt my honored peers will feel moved to voice their concerns.
Then there is naught to fear. Though our numbers are much reduced, we are no less determined to carry on our work.
Full glad am I to hear it. But before you return to your labors, why not take a tour of the city? You would do well, I think, to acquaint yourselves with your new surroundings. After all, you may be here for some time.
Okay. Wow. Very nice manner. Alfino. Though our friends in House Fortom have been generous enough to extend us their protection, we must take care not to impose too much on their hospitality. It is only proper that we learn about our new home so that we might become more self-sufficient. It'll take a while to learn the lay of the land, but learn it we must. Then there's the markets and taverns. We'll need to know where to shop and where to hear small talk. It would seem the tour of the city is indeed in order. I thank you for your counsel, my lord. My companions and I shall of course do as you suggest. Very good. Then my manservant shall accompany you. He will be able to answer any questions you may have. Ah, but I grow forgetful in my dotage. There is something I must give you ere we part. The documentation is in order, I trust? Yes, my lord. I like these funny elfmen. That's our passport. These documents identify you as wards of House Fortom. Given that our border have remained closed for decades, many of my countrymen are unaccustomed to treating with foreigners. Should anyone happen to question your presence here, it may prove necessary to remind them that you remain under the protection of House Fortom. But let us hope that it shall not come to that. Rest assured that we shall do our utmost to avoid any situation which might compel us to invoke your name. Lucius, Totaru, the city awaits. Let's go. Thank you, Shizuku. Miguel, do you play Final Fantasy as well? I suppose you do if you know Heavensward. Oh, hello, Miguel. There you are. Greetings. Greetings, my lady. It's such a pleasure. You look lovely. I like your hat. And your funny hair. Look at her. Goodness me. Take a look at the adventure plate. Wow, nice mustache. What? Back from FanFest, feet are destroyed. Oh, really? You enjoyed FanFest? Such a pleasure. Allow me to add you as a friend. Pleasure to meet you, Emmy. Right. Yes, Miguel is in chat. As this is your first time in our fair city, pray permit me to show you to the Hoplon, from whence we may gaze upon the splendor of the Holy Vault. Though all other sights pale in comparison, 'tis only meet that you see it first. I shall then show you around the Jeweled Crozier, where you may purchase all manner of goods and services before descending to Foundation's Ifrit Plaza. If there are no questions... Excellent. Hold on. Ooh, Ifrit shard. An Ifrit shard. Let's grab it. Oh, I love this game so much. It's so comfy. It's so warm outside though, I really despise the heat. By the way, everyone, can you guess how many lore videos I've written the last 2 months? I have written 9 lore videos. 9. It's gonna be crazy. Hello, Jessica, I love you. I love you, Mom. Ooh, and Miguel. Nice outfit. I like it. It looks like the protagonist of FF16, sort of. Very poggers. I also want to be a Dark Knight. I believe I get to start the Dark Knight chain of quests in this city. Here we are, Alphino. The holy vault where Archbishop Fordan rules from on high. They're awfully fond of their statues, aren't they? Hey, what if I took up sculpting? I bet I could make a fortune in a place like this. And we need every gil we can get. Wow, guys, look at this. Wow. The Hoplon, so named for the great bronze... The Hoplon, so named for the great bronze shield borne by our nation's patron deity, is the largest plaza in Ishgard. The magnificent cathedral to the north is of course the Holy Vault. The vault is both Ishgard's seat of government and the residence of the Archbishop of the Ishgardian Orthodox Church. Begging your pardon, the statues to the south, are they perchance Fordan's famed Knights 12? Oh, very good, Master Alphino. They are the fathers of Ishgard, the brave knights who joined with King Fordan first to put down Nidhogg and found this great nation. Ours is a city rich in history and tradition, and there is much you can learn by exploring the pillars, time permitting, of course. Now then, if you would follow me to the Jeweled Crozier, I shall introduce you to Mistress Elise, our master of the market. Hello, Ratham. I am indeed the Merryweather of the Reptunes. Nice to meet you. Alright, we're going to the markets. Exciting. Beautiful medieval city. Exquisite. Nice. St. Raymond's Cathedral. Where's your cassock? You know how they... Wait, you aren't a seminary. Oh. Whoa. This is beautiful. This is crazy compared to the previous main part of the game. Don't you guys think? What is your impression so far of Ishgard? I think it's such a beautiful city. What do you say, Aoife? Have you finally garnered an interest in the story from seeing this city? Perhaps this is more up your alley. Perhaps. I want to check out Reina's adventure plate. Oh, cute. Up above you'll find St. Romano's Cathedral and the Holy Vault. Pray observe proper decorum should you wish to proceed. These are old European outfits. May Helone bless you as she has blessed me this day. Oh, if only you could have seen the wondrous temptation she saw fit to place before me in the jeweled crozier. Ah, here we are. The jeweled crozier. These are the markets. I've seen places like this in Germany. Ah, the Ethernet shard. Always remember to pick up the Ethernet shard. Lovely. Ah, we even have our retainer vocade. Dobra? Do I have any gil? I do have gil. I have 7,000 gil. Thank you, Dobra. Dobra is my manservant in the game. Yes. Ah, here we are. Not a single scorched stone in sight. To watch these merchants going about their business, one would think the dragons had never attacked. You want to buy something, let me do the talking. I could haggle for Uldar. Of course you can. Well, you're clearly not. No, she's not that old. Let me think. Well, you're clearly not locals or travelling peddlers. Which makes you all... I'm an adventurer, and a ward of Heavensward Tor. Ah, wards of Heavensward Tor, how very interesting. Count Edmund has granted us leave to remain in Ishgard for as long as we wish, which may be some time. Accordingly, we will have need of sundry goods, hence our desire to make your acquaintance. That is, of course, assuming you are content to accept custom foreigners. Should you be uncomfortable... Young sir, we do not discriminate in matters of money. If you have the coin to spend, who are we to refuse it? Weapons, armors, accoutrements, medicines, materials, whatever you desire, it can be found in the crozier. Our merchants will be more than happy to accommodate you, as you shall soon see. Our next destination is the Ifrit Plaza in Foundation. Everyone is ready. Alright. Beautiful markets. Oh. Ducky. That is a very, very kinky outfit you've got on, Ducky. Wow. My brain is smoother than a skinless chicken breast. Pause. Nice to meet you, Ducky. What a beautiful place. Oh, perfect. Arms. You do need some mending of arms once in a while. Hold on, everyone. So annoying. Hold on. I'm trying to calibrate my model. Hold on, everyone. I need to help Lumi. Lumi wants to send some stuff to my apartment. Lumi was competing for Finland in the recent World Cosplay Summit. Just giving me a shoulder massage. Wow. Nice head, Miguel. Alright. Keep going. What a beautiful city this is. I love it very much. Such a remarkable game this is. Oh, a machinist? I almost want to. We'll do that later. I'll take the Ethernet shot. Hello, Berninator. Sky Steel Manufacturing. Beautiful. Such a beautiful game. Ah, here we have the Foundation's Aetheryte Plaza. If you have yet to attune to the Aetheryte, it would be wise to do so now. Sure. What are you talking about, Vol? As for our next destination, mayhap we should decide together. What else can be found nearby? The Sky Steel Manufactory stands to the west. There our engineers conceive and manufacture weapons for use against the dragons. The holy stables where the chocobos are trained for war also lie in that direction. To the north and east can be found the congregation of our knights most heavenly, while to the south and east, well, it would be best if you avoid that area. And why is that? I fear our knights may not be able to ensure your safety in the lowest levels, Master Alphino. Hold your nurses when you pass the broom, little lord. A delicate flower like you is like to wilt in our fumes. You misjudge me, sir. I'm no lord but a humble traveller. Oh, come to see the sights, have you? Take a turn down the hop lawn and gawp at the statues. Well, if you're a mind to learn how to better half live, come and have a drink at the Forgotten Night if your nursemate'll let you. My humblest apologies, Master Alphino. Pray, pay that drunken lout no mind. Oh, but I must. It would not do so to refuse such a heartfelt invitation. Yes, I simply must see this Forgotten Night for myself. I trust you see the wisdom in this, Lucius. There are few sources of information more abundant than a bustling local hostelry. Not that I expect to hear any news of our missing comrades just yet. Nevertheless, who can say what we might learn of recent events? Then I'm coming too. See you later, Lisa. Hello, JK Juicy Jin, Juicy Kim. Hold on, everyone. Just checking something real quick. Neptune, an arena. Oh, we have an ad. I'm gonna go to the Forgotten Night. Just somewhere over here. Ah, another Ethernet shot. Dog army! Woof woof! Hello from the Philippines. Hello, Cora. Okay. Station. Thinking of trying your hand at a little dragon slaying, are you? Well, be my guest, so long as you know what you're up against. The scaly bastards are smarter than you think and crafty with it. Exciting. Okay, the Forgotten Night. Interesting. Hello, sir. You look like you can handle yourself. But can you handle the most ferocious fiends this side of the steppes? Only the best of it to join Clan Centurio. What? Hello, Docky. I'm gonna send you a friend first because you look nice. Ah, Emmy. You're also a dragoon. Poggers. Okay. Let's talk to Gibrilon. Must say, this is a rather unusual. Not just one, but a whole party of fresh new faces in my tavern. We but recently arrived in Ishgard and are eager to acquaint ourselves with her more notable establishments. Master Gibrilon? Gibrilon will do just fine. I'm flattered you think so highly of my establishment. Can't promise it'll live up to your expectations, but if it's decent food and drink you're after, you could do much worse. Judging by the number of customers I see, I suspect your fare is rather more than decent. Speaking of your clientele, I could not help but note a difference between those who frequent the upper and lower floors. Spotted that, did ya? Aye, up here you'll find peddlers, porters, off-duty knights and so forth, dropping in on their way to or from somewhere else. Regulars maybe, but not locals. Folks from the Broom, they tend to congregate downstairs, where we offer a menu more suited to their tastes. Cheaper meals, stronger spirits, all quality mind, but not the sort of stuff I'd recommend to yourselves. You speak of the lower levels, yes? Why do they call them the Broom, if I may ask? It's when the weather's foul and the Broom rolls in thick, it's the poor sots living at the bottom who have to deal with it. I see. And it's not just the weather. When the wyverns broke through the wards and started tearing up the city, it was the Broom that got the worst of it, while the pillars enjoyed the protection of the high houses and the temple knights. More than a few people are still sore about that, mind you. Which is why, considering you a present company, I'd recommend you keep your wits about you if you meant to go below. Something sharp in your boot just to be sure. Hello, Tempest. I shall take your words to heart, sir. Master Alphino, I think it would be best if we return to Forton Manor. You go on ahead without me, I'm staying for a drink or two. Mr. Taro, I'm afraid that is out of the question. My lord the Count would never forgive me if I abandoned one of his charges in such a place, least of all a maiden. What are you up to, Taro? Look around, Alphino. This tavern is full of people whose business regularly takes them beyond the gates of judgment. With friends like that, I could practically live here and wait for the newest gossip to come to me. Indeed, but will you be safe here on your own? Oh, please, do you know how often I looked after the waking sands and the rising stones by myself? If I had a gill for every unwelcome call I'd driven away, I'd be rich beyond my wildest dreams. It'll be fine. Not that I doubt the lady's knack for fending off unwanted advances, but I'll be damned if I'm going to let anyone lay an unwelcome hand on a patron in my establishment. That settles it then. Tataru, Lucius and I shall return to the manor now. Contact me by link pearl if you require assistance. I will. Ah, Kicho. So good of you to come. Gonna go back to Fortorn Manor now. Ah. Jian Kimura, showing off the sky. Sidurku. He appears to be an aura. Find another table. This one's chick. Okay. Curious. It's been so long since I've been back in Ishgard, though there's no rest for the wicked. It's high time I planned my next fishing trip. Oh my, it's a fisherman. What about down here? Have a good night, Tempest. Can I help you, sir? Bowl of beans. Small beer, perhaps. I have lost his girl to the pox. Best leave him be. Oh no. That's sad. This guy's name is Hyman. Not from Ishgard, are you? I'm from Uldar myself. Just come up to serve House Fortorn. Name's Heinrich Lad, captain of Ocean's Raiders. Finest company yourselves all that ever lived. It's all sorts down here. Good night, Tianranran. See you later. Have a good day working. Okay, so we're gonna go back to Fortorn Manor. Hello, Chef. Oh, it's night right now in Ishgard. Let's go for a small walk. I like the city very much. It's quite beautiful. Oh, I think we can get a view over here. Let's go over here and take a view. I can live in that city. Me too. This feels like home. With the cold and the medieval buildings. When did you become a samurai, Mary? After Midgardsorm stripped us of the lights, of the crystals of light. We lost a lot of our magic, and because of that, we've now got white eyes. Hey, Miguel, put on some clothes. What are you doing? Hello, Melon Seed. How are you, darling? How are you, Melon Seed? Hello, darling. Everyone say hi to Melon Seed Machine. Hello, Melon Seed. What a beautiful view. All right. Let's head back on over. Aelinard. Oh, I know how's Aelinard. Excuse me, sir, but I'm under strict orders not to permit anyone entry. Oh, yeah. Lots of it. Ah, this is comfy. Hello, Yugeo. Keep in mind to keep things on topic, not too much emote spam. Tell us then, Master Alphino, does Ishgard meet with your expectations? That which I imagined pales in comparison to the reality. I felt the weight of 1,000 years of history with every step I took, and when those steps took me past the scars left by the wyverns in the Foundation, I understood how easily that history could end in tragedy. The attack was devastating. The casualties, unspeakable. The wyverns did not discriminate. Unarmed men and women, even children, were given no quarter. Sir Imeric has ordered his knights to strengthen our defences, and each house has been called upon to lend what support it can. There is much to be done, yet alas, able-bodied men and women are in short supply. Mayhap we could be of assistance, my lord? After all you have done for us, we would welcome any opportunity to repay your kindness. That is a most generous offer, Master Alphino. You are guests in my home, to whom I have extended my hospitality without obligation, let or lien. Nevertheless, Ishgard's need is great, and if you are willing to aid our cause, I cannot well refuse. Good. What would you ask of us? From what I've heard, you are an intelligent and persuasive young man. Such qualities may prove most useful to us in our efforts to secure provisions from foreign sources, identifying trustworthy suppliers, brokering contracts, and so on. As for you, Master Merryweather, I could ask for no better than a storied veteran such as yourself, a man with the capacity to act swiftly and decisively when needed, to aid Artual and Emanalain in their duties. I beg your pardon? I am more than capable of carrying out my duty by myself. I have no need of honored guest assistance. Now, be reasonable, brother. What man of fool would say no when a famed hero offered to do his work? Hold your tongues. By the fury, the two of you will conduct yourself with dignity befitting your station, and show Master Merryweather the respect he deserves. It is the man who slew Gaius van Baelsar, and some have dozen primals besides. He is not here to steal your glory or serve as your errand boy. If you can pardon their impropriety, Master Merryweather, I should be much obliged if you would lend my sons a helping hand. My facts. Fury willing, they may even learn something from you. I like those two. Those two brothers are fun. 'Twould seem we shall not want for employment over the coming days, though that was never in doubt. Our host's initial reluctance to accept our offer of aid was solely for appearance's sake. In truth, he is glad of this opportunity to put us to work. By granting us patronage, House Forton has taken a tremendous risk. Until we demonstrate our worth to Ishgard at large, the Count will face considerable opposition from his peers in matters, great and small. And so, he would have us publicly serve Ishgard, whilst simultaneously keeping his sons in check. This is an arrangement we may benefit from in unexpected ways. My own duties may feasibly bring me into contact with people who know something of our missing comrades. Tray Station, thank you for the prime, thank you. And as you go about helping our two lords with their various responsibilities, you will inevitably make new acquaintances in Ishgard, mayhap even new allies. Yes, the more I think on it, the more confident I am that by furthering their goals, we shall further our own. Alright. Who should we talk to first? Imala Lane or Arturel? What do you say, Dogham? What do you say? What do you say, Doghami? Yes, completed quest sounds have changed, Piazzuro. What happened to the chat? Come on, you guys. You're usually much more active than this. Come on. I guess all of you are playing the game, huh? I voted him out of lane to get him out of the way. Okay. It's okay, Kichu, don't worry. Sorry, dog, I'm playing. Yes, I figured. Shall we be off then, old boy? Ah, but where are my manners? Emmanuel de Forton, the second son of of Count Edmund de Forton, true born, that is. Yes, I know what you're thinking, and you are absolutely right. What ill fortune to be born second in a society where the eldest inherits all. Oh, my brother would never cut me off, 'tis true, but who could be satisfied subsisting on a meagre allowance, forever overshadowed by his sibling? Not I, old boy, not I. Which is why I need your help to ensure that this business in the Sea of Clouds goes swimmingly, so that the tales of my great deeds can win me a place in the people's heart, or better yet, raise me higher in their estimations than Arturel. Ambitious, I grant you, but then I do have a legendary hero to do my bidding. Oh, don't look at me that way. I jest. Anyway, we are to aid the good men and women of House Aelinard. They have ever been steadfast friends to our house, though they've fallen on hard times since the calamity, poor blighters. As for what we precisely will be doing, well, what fun would it be if I told you everything in advance? Just come along with me to the airship landing. We'll need to take the airship to Camp Cloud Top. Come. Alright. I guess we should be talking to Arturel. Perhaps we should wait with that till later. Let's talk to him now. Let us begin anew. Master Merryweather, I am Sir Arturel de Forton, eldest son of Count Edmund de Forton. You'll forgive me my outburst, I hope. I meant no disrespect. Merely consider myself equal to the duties entrusted to me, unlike some. Angevin has spoken of you often. If you're even half the man he claims, I shall be glad to have you at my side. To the matter at hand, then, we will be assisting my esteemed compatriots of houses Durandal and Zamel. You are aware of our A friendly rivalry, I take it. Aye, well, suffice it to say, the prospect of assisting said houses does not fill me with joy. However, it is the will of the Holy See that we set aside our differences at the crucial juncture. But we shall speak of more of that anon. First, we must needs secure transportation to Falcon's Nest. Sorry, Dog Army. Let us make for the Chocobo stables in the Foundation. Everyone's sitting around a fire. Lovely. Alright. Falcon's Nest or Sea of Clouds. Where do you guys want to go? You want to follow Emma and Elaine? Or Arturel? What do you want to do, Dog Army? Tell me. Or perhaps we could explore Ishgard a little bit longer. What do you prefer, Dog Army? Sea of Clouds. Sure, we could. Okay. We'll go to the Sea of Clouds then. You want to explore? Well, there is the Dark Knight quest. We could do that one. Allow me to make a poll. Never done the Dark Knight quest. All right. The poll is up. Where do you want to go? Vote, vote, vote. All right. Scott is winning by a tiny bit. What do you want? Everyone vote. Vote if you haven't. All right. Ishgard's Dark Knight quest appears to have won. So let's go to the Ifrit Plaza. Can someone take me to where it begins? Please. I love Ishgard. Emmy. Okay. Follow you, Emmy. Okay. Take the Ethernet. Where are we going? Where are we going, Emmy? Nights. What a night. Okay. in here? Curious. Nero, thank you for the 11 months. Thank you. What do I rate my Riz? I don't know, probably a 6. I'm not that rizzy. Better than nothing. Him? I don't have any quest with him. Oh, no, it's okay. It's okay. Don't worry, Emmy. Where we go? It's okay, Emmy. Don't worry about it. Oh my, Jesus Christ. What the fuck? Hello? Whoa. Okay. Heading outside. Where are we going? It's upstairs near the tribunal. Oh yeah? Let's go upstairs. Da da da. Upstairs near the tribunal. Ah, there we go. A dark spectacle. That sounds right. Let's go over there. After witnessing a spectacle like that, everyday life seems rather dull in comparison. Huh? You didn't see that child earlier? Ah, your loss. Fury take me, the way that heretic swung that slab of iron he called a sword was a sight to behold. He couldn't have carried a shield if he'd wanted to. The blade was so big. Had to keep 2 hands on it at all times. I was amazed he managed to keep up with the temple knight for as long as he did. Fought like a demon from the deepest pits of the 7th hell, bellowing threats and working his art. Wasn't sure what to make of it at first, but then I heard someone say he must be a dark knight. But you didn't hear that from me, eh? In fact, I'm sure I don't know anything about it at all. God, are you mad? Standing outside the bloody tribunal. Fine. Keep quiet. Listen well. Because we're only going to say this once. Oh. So, as I was saying, that heretic was fighting like a man possessed. Even after he took several wounds, he showed no sign of pain, though there was no mistaking the blood. As the fight wore on, it began to soak through his armor, spreading to every ilm of his body. When it began to rise and envelop him as a mist, I realized it wasn't blood, but something dark and twisted. righteous are not so easy to cowed, alone be praised. I screamed myself hoarse when the temple knight slipped past this guard and rammed him through. Good riddance, I say. Man was not meant to wield such arts. Yet I wonder, is he truly one of those? Well, it matters not. I heard the temple knights talking about dumping his corpse in the broom. By sunrise, it'll be stripped bare and tossed over the wolves. Might be as though he never was, and as though we never had this conversation. Interesting. So there's a corpse. Hello, Shrek. There's a corpse lying in the broom. Let's go take a look at it, shall we? Chef Channel, thank you very much for the tier 1 sub, thank you. Thank you so much. Welcome to the Dog Alley. Oof. Wait a minute. That's more than far enough for charity. They'll take care of the rest. And mayhaps sooner rather than later. Come on. So this knight was executed in a trial. What? Is this all that awaits? No more. Enough. Open your eyes. Look. Do you see now? Lucius. Lucius. Oh. A zombie. I've been waiting for you to open your eyes. You're all right. No moaning in your sleep and sweating buckets besides. Name's Frey, by the way. And no, I'm not a heretic. Try convincing a temple knight drunken authority of that. Eh? Shame the Pompazours got the better of me. How about you? You touched it, yes? I couldn't have felt good. Voice, a rather distressed one besides. Please, someone, anyone. Not so fast. We need to talk about what's happening to you. What's growing within you. Before you get carried away. There's a darkness within all of us. Nothing dangerous, mind. In fact, it's quite healthy. But the crystal changes you. Gives you the power to channel it. Do it without proper training, however. It might hurt. So go ahead. Ask me to teach you. Ask me to instruct you in the ways of the Dark Knights. And I will. Hey, yo. I like him. Afraid. I know you're still worried about that screaming woman, so I'll keep it brief. We Dark Knights don't care one whit for prestige or pedigree. We are free to follow our hearts, to defend the weak and punish the guilty as we see fit. The law of the land, authority of a name, these are tools cowards use to escape harm. We have no need for shields, figurative or literal. Here, my blade is your blade. My soul crystal, your crystal. Go on, take them. You'll need them soon enough. Could someone remove the bloody fairy from my face? Dark Knight unlocked. Ooh. Hey, yo. Ooh. It's cold. What about armor? Is he not gonna give me any? Blood gauge. This symbol indicates the defensive stance. Grit is in effect. It increases enmity. Okay. Just organize. Guys, chill with the effects. Come on. Okay. What do I got? Okay. Decent. Well, well. Don't you look the part? Ready to harness the darkness within to set the wrong things right? Now bear in mind that while the darkness gives you strength, that strength comes at a cost. That is but one sacrifice there, and justice demands many. Say a man, a venerable, untouchable man, harms a child in unspeakable ways. He strides through the hoplon, secure in the knowledge that he is beyond punishment. But for one who cuts down that vile beast as he flaunts his freedom, who knows for how many will suffer? Such was the dilemma faced by a goodly knight long ago. He knew that he would be stripped of his titles and denounced for the deed. The threshold we refuse to cross is a line we draw ourselves. We fear the consequences, and people suffer for our indecision. Everyone who held that crystal came to conquer that fear, and became who they wanted to be. That night was the first. Will you be the next? Think on that while we look into the commotion down below. Hey yo, Batman? He's like Batman. I like him. Pretty crazy. I can hide the headgear even when I wear it. Oh, whoops. Please, I don't know what to do. It's my granddaughter. I didn't see him standing there, and I know that's no excuse. I should have been more careful. But my granddaughter, she started yelling at the temple knight, and I tried to stop her. I did. But then he said she had to come with him, and if I could just tell him how sorry I am, maybe he would. He'd take you too, that's what he'd do. Even if you went and begged the blue bastard to intervene, it'd be too late by then. Ain't the first time they've taken a girl her age. If she doesn't fight back, they might let her go after. No. Has to be another way. Iscardian justice. They might spare the girl, no. Leave her with a few scars and a lifelong lesson. Or we could beat every last one of them within an ilm of their lives and rescue the girl. You'd like that, wouldn't you? I knew you would. Everything is going to be alright, madam. When I'm through with those knights, they'll not dare trouble you ever again. Oh, thank you. Thank you. We're gonna go beat the shit out of a bunch of temple knights. Hell yeah. I like this guy. Assuming they didn't just drag her into an alley. They've taken her to either the congregation or the tribune. The Honorable Sir Imeric wouldn't suffer such reprehensible behavior under his roof. The Inquisition, on the other hand, well... So that leaves the tribune. The girl is still alive, I imagine they'll make all manner of threats. Come any closer and she dies, and so forth. If so, we'll need to make something perfectly clear to them. We're not here for her. We're here for you. Once they understand she means nothing to us, they'll attack us or flee. I don't know about you, but I'm eager to find out which. Holy shit! Fucking Giga Chat, let's fucking go! I like him! Holy shit! Let's fucking go! Yeah, what a Sigma male. Just the one sword between the two of us, I'm afraid. You keep it. Or dare say it fits rather snugly in your hands. Don't worry about me. I'll do my part to keep you on your feet. Now, should things turn violent, as I suspect they shall, you may need to tap into your dark side to survive. It's not unlike drawing upon your own ether to weave magic. Fear, pain, rage, that which lies in the deepest depths of your soul shall make for a potent fuel. But be warned, burn too quickly and you risk being consumed. Do not worry, Lucius. The first step over the threshold is always the hardest. Ah, yes. I should have known you'd do that. Right then. Let us find the girl. I got a new outfit. Nice! Kaya, looks lovely on you. Alright. Gotta go find the girl. I like this Frey guy. He's Pog. Pernicious Temple Knight. And Frightened Maiden. Why, I say, if that isn't who we're looking for, then I wonder why. Why, are you another highborn ass? No. Damn it, girl. You're only making it worse for yourself. Hell's with you, I've done nothing wrong. Why, the pretty one's always so daft. Ha! If I had a gill for every time I had to kill an unrepentant bastard like you. Oh, shit. What, are you threatening a temple knight? Oh, you're very clever. Yes, I am. Now let her go. Enough of this. With me, girl, now. One more word of protest and I'll toss your grandmother in a cell to rot. You free? Cease this imbecile. Oh, shit. Okay. Surrender or die. Let's get him. Oh. Oh my god, nice. I like these abilities. Yeah, take that, you White Knight scum. Yeah. Bring everyone, he's gone mad. Reinforcements, eh? Looks like we'll have to even the odds. Search your soul for the darkness. We need but a sliver, yes. Do you see, Lucius? The flames beckon. Immerse yourself in the flames and ignite the darkness within. Okay. Ooh. Just so. As it burns hotter, so too shall your strength. But drink not too deep, lest the flames consume you. You fool! I warned you not to drink too deep. Draw upon your dark side and drive the fools around you. Hello, slash dark. Your pain manifests into a new darkness. Drink of the abyss. Darkness swells within you. Nice. Very cool. We're rescuing a girl from a bunch of temple knights. Yeah. Take this. Nice. Excellent. Oh, we're heading in. Oh. Oh no. With too much darkness. Here we go. All this for a base-born bitch. You know what you're doing. I do. I'm killing you and anyone else who gets in my way. Oh shit. Fuck yeah. I like this dude, Frey. He's great. Get away from him, you bastards. Ooh, they're healing them, huh? Take that tiny branch and shove it up your ass! Fucking knights! Yeah. Here we go. Time to drink of the darkness. Oh no. Thank you, Frey. Nice. The next night of Bastille, I'm not only going to kill him, but I'm going to kill his wife, his friends, and burn his goddamn house down. Holy oh, holy shit. What the fuck? Thank you. Those of you who yet live, those of you who yet live, remember this horror, and know that should you speak of it, I shall visit upon you again 100-fold. Whoever Bastille against me next, I'll kill your fucking wife! Holy shit. What a fucking Sigma mill. Jesus Christ. I love him. Hell yeah. What's up, Frey? Well done, hero. I think the fair maiden wants to have a word. That's awesome. I love him. I don't know what to say, sir. Thank you. Thank you. I got a little carried away earlier. Just when I saw they were treating my grandmother, I had to say something. What? No one screamed your name. My grandmother called out just once, but that was it. Speaking of which, I should hurry back. I suppose I ought to say that I'm sorry for what I did. But I'm not. Those knights had it coming. Alone, bless you for what you did. I think I found my new favorite class. I like this dude. Feels good, doesn't it? Strange maybe, but a good strange, I'll wager. You tapped into something primal, a power nestled within you, yearning to be free. As your understanding of this power grows, so too will your skills as a dark knight. You have done well, far better than I could have hoped. In fact, but there's still so much more to learn. So much further to go. I won't lie to you, Lucius. The risks will only increase. So if you want to keep going, you have to trust in me. Can you do that? I can. Good. That's a promise. Circumstances being what they are, It might be best if we parted ways for a while. Think of it as an opportunity to hone your skills in my absence. But don't worry, we'll meet again when the time is right. I'll be waiting where we first met. Hey, yo! I love the Dark Knight story, holy shit! Fuck! He had some good lines, he's very Batman-esque. I love the part when he goes like... Any knight who bears steel against me, I'll kill your fucking wife and burn down your fucking house! Holy shit, what a chat, I fucking love it! Oh man! Hell yeah! Hell yeah! Fuck yes! I love it! What a Sigma male! Also, early on when he was telling us this basically like, this is what we do. If they start threatening to kill her if we come any closer, we'll make it absolutely fucking clear we're not here for her, we're here for you! Yes! Yeah! Hell yeah! Story gets better? Oh, fuck yeah. I love that. That's good, I love it. Oh man, I wish we could continue as a Dark Knight. Yes! Yes! I love it. Oh my god. You know what we should do? Here's what we should do, Dog Army. I think we should treat this like we do the raid storyline. So here's what I'll do. I will level Dark Knight to 50 without doing any story quests. And then I'll gather up the boys. And then we'll do, we'll play through the storyline together. Me and the boys. You know, Frederick, Nick, maybe we can get Alfie or Cass or someone. We'll play the story together. This quest line. Yes. Anyway. Everyone shield me from the heat. I'm about to go naked. Okay. Phew. Or Lumster. Yes, if she has time. That'd be great. Anyway. Then we should redo the beginning storyline so they know. We should find a way to redo the beginning of the story. Anyway, on to the Sea of Clouds. Oh, I can hardly believe it. I was so tall, granting patrons to a common sellsword. Well, should I chance to meet this ragamuffin, I'll say to him, good day. Okay, bro. What did you guys think of the Dark Knight story, huh? Did you like it? Another run for AR. No. I'm talking about the Dark Knight story. I'm talking Dark Knight story. I loved it. Hell yeah. Are you ready to depart, sir? We are ship bound for Camp Cloudtop. We'll be leaving shortly. Camp Cloudtop? Whoa. I thought it would be all snowy. This is beautiful. Wow.
Upon an airship, conceived within the fecund mind of Sid Garland, renegade prodigy of Garlemald, who had come to call Eorzea home.
Wow. High in the air. Yes. That's beautiful.
High into the heavens, where isles of earth and stone floated as clouds. A frontier the knights of Ishgard had scarce begun to explore. To a fledgling outpost, within the sea of clouds, where careworn scouts ever scanned the skies for winged shadows, he came.
Lovely. Wow. What happens if we fall? I guess we die. Ooh. Wow. Beautiful. Excellent. Hello, guys. I love you guys so much. Thank you for playing Final Fantasy with me. I love this game so much. This is so comfy. Oh, Arne Bisno, new armor. Hey, yo. Thank you, Arne. Is this for my Dark Knight? Hold on. I'm gonna go naked, everyone. Look away. Ah! Oh. Hey, yo. Ah, you can see a little bit of my tummy. Ah, you look classy, Emmy. Look away. Dawn? Astroya? Hello. And Philo Lumaris. Hello. Hello, you guys. Can I invite Kitro yet? Still on trial, that's okay. Save your money, Kitro. Bernie? Still on trial, that's okay. Save your money, Bernie. Silvira Somber. Hello. So many people come to greet me in the game. Aoife, what did you think of the Dark Knight story? Did that at all? I'm kind of like I'm kind of using Aoife as a metric of how well I'm presenting the story to newcomers. Because Eva hasn't been paying attention much. Hello, Dawn. That's you in the game. Hello, Dawn. A Realm Reborn is dry. A little bit, yes. A little bit. This is good, though. Here we have it. Please don't take me as a metric for exactly the reason you said. Yeah, but when you start paying attention, that's when we'll know it gets really good. That's what I mean. Awfully cold up here. I mean, Curfers may not be as blessed with the warm weather in the world. But compared to this, it's positively balmy. And of course, our heroes, wholly unperturbed. You don't have to maintain that strong, silent persona all the time, you know? Never mind. We need to find Lady Lanier. She is in the charge of the garrison here. Oh, and when we find her, just follow my lead. Yes? Excellent. I like him, Annalene. So let's learn a little bit about the lore of Camp Cloudtop. And that means, you know what that means? Talking with NPCs. You're standing aboard the very first large-scale airship born of Ishgardian ingenuity, the Protector. The ship marked a monumental change in the war against the Horde. Or it would have if we could get the bloody thing to fly. It seems for every malfunction fixed, 3 more take its place. I can only hope the war doesn't end before the repairs are complete. We can call that something to hope for. Here we are. Camp Cloudtop. Beautiful place. Is there something you require? if it's an escort you need, I suppose I have a bit of free time on my hands. What do you do here? As knights in service of House Aelenar, it's our duty to monitor for signs of Dravanian activity here at Camp Cloudtop. A duty far from fulfilled, I'm afraid. It would seem the dragons want nothing to do with this place. And so our time here is mostly spent on the camp's upkeep. The Vanu have become a nuisance. Oh my god. Hello, Sidion. I don't know if I've made the acquaintance. Hello? Sidion. You're a Final Fantasy gamer. Hello, you look lovely. Hello, ladies and gentlemen, my name is Lucius Merryweather. I'm also a Final Fantasy XIV player. You're a sprout! Oh, how lovely! Are you enjoying your journey? I'll go follow you. Are you enjoying your journey? You just finished up Realm Reborn. I am just getting started with Heavensward. So fun, I'm glad. I'm very happy to hear it. Thank you so much for the raid. I really appreciate that. Thank you very much. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome. My name is Lucius Merryweather. I am a VTuber. Means I use a live animated avatar. And I'm also a webcomic writer. I write comics such as Winter Moon, Clinic of Horror, Stalker X Stalker, and Goth Girl in the Jug. I'm also a VTuber lore writer. I write for a lot of big VTubers. Like Iron Mouse, Zentrea. Yes, some people in Niti Sanji as well. It's such a pleasure to meet you all. Thank you so much for joining in. Hello. Hello, hello. Thank you very much, Sidion. I really appreciate it. I'll go follow you right away. Thank you so much. Everyone, please go check out Sidion. I'm certain they're a lovely person. Thank you very much. Thank you. So we were reading a little bit. A duty far from fulfilled, I'm afraid. It would seem the dragons want nothing to do with this place. And so our time is mostly spent on the camp's upkeep. The Vanu have become a nuisance of late, but it's nothing we can't handle. What kind of place is this? This sleepy little camp is where we keep watch for impending Dravanian attacks. Just between you and me, though, the only ones stationed here, those deemed unfit for other tasks. Wait, you wrote Steam Dragon Express, I loved it. Yes, I did, Cloud Seraph. Thank you so much for reading. Thank you. I appreciate that. Thank you very much, ladies and gentlemen. Feel free to stay and enjoy your time. With the Ravanians primarily based on the other side of Ishgard, the most likely we are to see dragon-shaped clouds. At least we keep busy with the repairs of the Protector. But considering the lack of provisions, or any real duty here, any self-respecting knight would do well not to be transferred here. I see. Oh my. It seems my path has been blocked by an army of chairs. Get out of my way! Look everyone, I'm wearing my fedora along with my samurai sword. Am I doing this correctly? Am I doing this right? I wanted the weeb warrior look. Fedora and a samurai sword. Oh, Shioripon, thank you for the raid. Welcome. Welcome, welcome. Big brain raid. Hello. Thank you so much for the raid, Shiori. Thank you. Appreciate it. I appreciate it very much. Shioripon. An isekai searching VTuber. Wow. Here we are. Skywatcher. A wise woman once said that those who do not pay heed to the skies most surely will get wet. Sound advice if you ask me. Would you like to hear what the skies tell us on this fine day? Fair skies. Oh, Garlemald. There's also an IRL surgeon. Wow! That's poggers. Right, well, attune to the Ephorite, as you do. Big brain raid. Lovely. Why do you always have to stand in front of me when I do that, burning it? Oh, goodness. Ooh, nice. Nice 2P cosplay. to say. If you've come to join the cavalry, that's as though speaking to someone who gives a fig. I'm here on Clan Centurio business. I see. I'd love one. Right. Oh. Cool. All right. Let's see what we're dealing with here. Day in, day out, we stand watch, but for what? We all know there's no danger here. Soon I'm relieved from duty, the better. Oh, that's a lovely little home. Hello, hello, Sky. Chaperon. Chalberon. Sheep can't survive in the sea of clouds, they said. Well, we'll show them. These here sheep will be the pride of Cloudtop, you wait and see. Pocket. Can I go inside? No, it's not possible. The door's closed. How about up here? Nope. What happens if I jump? Oh, there's an invisible wall. Hurry of light wouldn't just jump. Alright. Let's head on up. Let's see what we can do. Rentrement. Hello, Luna. You seek Lineage. And find her down at the Rose House. Down the stairs, follow the path. Okay. Let's go there. Down the stairs. I suppose these are the stairs. How are you, dog boy? I'm doing great. Hope you're doing well. Yes, I am. Trying to join as many streams as I can recently, but time difference isn't making it easier. I know the feeling. Hello, Zosachu. Hello, darling. Hello. How are you? Right. Here we are. Beautiful. Guess we're heading down here. The Rose House. Oh, there's a fate. Should we do a fate, everyone? Why not? Let's do a fate. I want to do a fate. Let's do one of those. Who would have thought Gallicats would be attracted to Catman? Everyone, you're probably right. Oh, fate already started. Guys, you skip the dialogue. We don't do that. Come on. Stave off, walking, endlessly nip the cheeks of the... Okay. Here we get it. Oh no. Coming? I have to put on my fedora. Gives plus 50% attack to all samurai swords. Oh, there's a Gallicat. Destroy all the Gallicats. Nice. Any new viewers here today? Does anyone want to say hello to me? Would you like to introduce yourself? I would love to meet you all. We have so many new viewers here today. Hi, I watched your video on YouTube. Really? Which ones? Which one? Oh, success. Good job, everyone. Excellent work. Hello, Sugar Bear. Hello, darling. Nice to meet you. What a lovely name you've got. Jaddlesack, a lot. You mean my comic channel or my VTuber channel? I've got a few channels. Hi, I'm Kaliko Rose and I actually found you on TikTok. Really? Thank you. What videos did you like? Hello, Sarkin. Nice to meet you. Good to have you all. Hello, I'm old and new. Lovely. I saw you on Vox on YouTube. I see. Nice. Very poggers. Master Merryweather, welcome. I am Sir Lanier de Halinar, commander of the forces stationed here at Camp Cloud Top. Strange though it may sound, I have long dreamed of meeting you. I am in your debt, you see, and shall ever remain so. Were it not for you, my younger brother Francel would have been executed upon the word of the false Inquisitor. Oh! Francel's older sister? Ayo. Alas, a knight must go where duty demands, and thus have I been unable to seek you out. But by the grace of Elonia, I've been granted an opportunity to thank my brother's saviour in person, and to call upon his generous aid besides. Truly, I know not what I have done to deserve this double blessing. Zizahyo, thank you for the 10-tier 1 sub. Thank you very much. Thank you, Zizahyo. Thank you so much. Congratulations to all of those new viewers who just got a subscription. I love when you're playing with friends. I love it too. I found you through YouTube and TikTok, followed and saw you were live at the moment. Thank you, Cheshire. Thank you. It's such a pleasure to have you here today, Cheshire. I found you on stream by scrolling on Twitch. I thought, oh, that person must have a nice vibe. I wasn't wrong. I'm glad you thought so. And I'm glad you're here today, Lautu. Thank you very much. Thank you. What's your guys' favorite anime? What do you like to watch? Alas, a knight must go wherever duty demands, and thus have I been unable to seek you. But by the grace of Heloni, I have been granted an opportunity to thank my brother's saviour in person, and to call upon his generous aid besides. Truly, I know not what I have done to deserve this double blessing. Ah, it is a pleasure to see you again, Lady Lanier. You cut an elegant figure as always, a steel-clad rose equally, at home on a battlefield or in a ballroom. Lord Manor Lane, if it's not too much to ask, I should be grateful if you'd allow me to finish speaking with Master Merryweather. Camp Cloud Top was established to provide an early warning of impending Travanian incursions. Hold on, guys, my nose is stuffy. Camp Cloud Top was established to provide early warning of impending Travanian incursions. The high elevations afforded by the floating isles makes it ideal for this purpose. Naturally, it also makes us a ready target for attack. We are not defenseless, however. The Protector, our largest and most advanced airship, is capable of downing all but the mightiest dragons. Alas, you may have noticed it is undergoing repair. What is worse, our efforts have been hampered by an indigenous beast tribe known as the Vanu Vanu, with whom we have had several skirmishes already. Oh. No beastman is a match for a man of Ishgard. Bring me a birdman and I'll show him a thing or two. I fear much and more may be asked of you in the days to come, Master Merryweather. I like that. Right. While I understand Count Edmund's intentions, I would rather not waste valuable time ensuring that the young lord does not get trampled underfoot. True, it is entirely possible that he may learn something from this experience. But if left to his own devices, I think it far more likely that he will make a mess of things. Tell him that I would like to keep watch for Dravanian outliers. Then would you have a moment to speak with this manservant in private. Make it clear that it is his responsibility to keep Emanuelaine from shirking his duty. Alright. A request from Lenier. Why, would she think to ask me in person? Surely she must see me standing here but a few yawns away. Oh, never mind. What is it? A mission of paramount importance. Keep watch for Dravanian outliers. A mission? Yes, of course. That is why I'm here. I shall do as my lady asks. Wow. Master Merryweather, I do not believe I've been able to properly introduce myself. My name is Honor Ra, and I serve at the pleasure of Lord Emanuelaine. Lady Lenier would have me accompany Lord Emanuelaine on this mission. I understand completely. I'll do my utmost to keep him out of harm's way. Wow, you guys, is that an orgy? Are you having an orgy over there? Oh, goodness me. You guys keep doing that. Were he of another house, mayhap I would not feel so obliged to go to such lengths to preserve his safety and dignity. In any case, I appreciate you speaking to him for me. It would seem he actually listens to you, at least more so than others. Or mayhap you are more skilled at this than most. I suspect you have had to humor your fair share of difficult men before. Yes. Yes. Now that Emanuelaine is out of harm's way, we are free to discuss matters of actual import, such as our struggles with the Vanu. We first encountered the Vanu several years ago, and we had just begun to explore the Sea of Clouds. After an exchange of pleasantries and gifts, we have received permission to construct a permanent lookout post. There was a peace between our peoples for half a year, until suddenly, for reasons unknown, their attitudes towards us changed. They began to attack our foraging parties without provocation, forcing us to rely more heavily on supplies flown in from Ishgard. But words are no substitute for first-hand experience. Go and see Sir Marielle. She could use your assistance. Alright. Orgy, where? Over there. Look at all the pink. Look at that. That's where the orgy is. Celeste! Hello, Celeste. Ladies and gentlemen, this is Celeste. She is a living example of how much you can go with the Final Fantasy XIV trial. Celeste has leveled every single character up to the maximum level that she is capable on the trial. All of them are level 60. Isn't that amazing? She's got so many cosmetics. She's got all the classes at level 60. She's done every single quest that she's able to do. She is also going to be leveling all of them to level 70, right? When Stormblood is gonna be free. You can play for free all up until the end of Heavensward, actually. He doesn't know. What do you mean? Oh my god. Red Mage. Oh my god, it's not level 60. What the fuck, Celeste? Come on! Come on! Dancer is a Shadowbringers class. Wait. Did you buy the game, Celeste? Did you buy the game? Did you actually purchase the game, Celeste? Celeste. Celeste! Oh my god. Click my link in chat to download Final Fantasy XIV Online and play the free trial, which includes content all up until the end of the award-winning Heavensward expansion. Hope you're enjoying FF14. I am, Kaliko. Thank you so much, everyone, for being here. I'm so excited. Twin! Hey, yo! Hello, Twin! Two wind tails. Hello, darling. Hello, my dear mother. No, Dad. Twin is the rigger of my life dilemma. My life dilemma is very. Hello, Twin. Hello, hello. Welcome, everyone. We're playing Final Fantasy XIV Online today. Welcome. Dragonburger Street. How did you enjoy the new game? What was it? Baldur's Gate 3. I was considering playing it tomorrow. Was it fun? Tell me, Twin. Tell me. Master Merryweather, I presume. Lady Lenier told me you were coming. I hear that you... Baldur's Gate is pretty cool. Oh, really? Is it fun? What's it like? You should multiplayer with Twin. Yeah, that would be fun. I'd love to. I tell that you've never... faced a Vanu before. Well, enough time on patrol and you're sure to cross paths with them eventually. You can be a dragon person. Nice. These birdmen are native to the floating isles. I say birdmen, but they're not at all like the Exile. Unlike the Exile's mother was unless the Exile's mother was a Gigas. Here, let me mark several locations on your map. If you discover any Vanu in these areas, kill or drive them away. Okay. It's like Stardew Valley, but with magic. And you can be a dragon person. Are you telling me I can be a farmer, and I can be a scaly? And use magic? That's crazy. That's crazy talk, Twin. If you want. Pog. I'm gonna play it tomorrow. It's gonna be great. Brr. Twin, when are you going to play Final Fantasy XIV? Standing march. I sense a hostile presence. Ooh, here they come. I love how I barely get a chance to use my abilities. I'll play FF14 when I finish my commission queue. So when you're 80, Twin, that commission queue is something else, you guys. Man. That's crazy, dog. Twin has a character in Twintania, supposedly. Oh, really? Hey, yo? You want to play sometime, Twin? We can play together. And do a raid. Look, Twin, I've got a fedora and I've got a samurai sword. Like a true internet warrior. I'm dressed like a Discord mod. You steel yourself for a mighty struggle, yet find no Vanu in life. I made a potato character. Lovely. Whoa, is that Jack Kurosaki-saki? Hell yeah, it is. Hell yeah. I need to use that model again. Something cursed. Twin made a model for me in like legit 5 minutes. It's crazy. It's a treasure of mine. I have it in my backup folder. I need to organize my models soon. Gotta go eat. Have fun, mate. See you later, Twin. Appreciate you. Okay, let's kill birds. We need to cull the bird population. These dodos. You mean the R model? Yes, that one. OTL, thank you for the 3 months. Thank you very much. Thank you. Welcome, everyone. Very nice pleasure to have you all here today. Thank you for coming. Go dog up. Yes. I like doing the fates when we have so many people with us. It's great fun. Always fun to see people playing Final Fantasy XIV. I can only agree. Don't worry, Kitra, I'll help you. I sound like Link when I go, ha! Nice. Good stuff. Good job, everyone. Again? No way. Oh, wait. Oh, big one. Big one. We can do the big one. Big chicken boss. Did you move to the JP server? No, no. We're on NA. We're on North America. So the move from EU to JP didn't change the ping. No. I mean, I got terrible ping, but you don't really need good ping in a game like this. It's not really a necessity. Nearly got the bird. Got him. Good job, everyone. Good job. Excellent work. Right. Oh, someone killed that galley cat. I don't want to deal with it right now. Kill it. All right. Here we go. I have a whole entourage with me. Yes. Dog army protecting me. Yes. It's very nice. I like it a lot. I enjoy being done with all my work. It's the best thing in the world. Only for now, though. I wrote all of the final episodes of Succubus X Delinquent. I wrote a lot of the episodes of Bunny Girl and the Cult. And I'm a dog, so I'm also a dog. Yes. Finished with your patrol. Anything to report? Huh. Maybe it was too much to hope for a day without a skirmish. At least I can take solace in the fact that Helone has blessed us with a mighty ally. Hell yes, sister. Excepting your recent clashes with the Vano, it cannot have escaped you. Notice that things are rather peaceful, to the detriment of our garrison's discipline. Despite being built as an observatory post, we have yet to record a single intrusion by the Horde. That is why, as far as everyone's concerned, Camp Cloudtop is a backwater of no significance. And of course the pride of our camp, the vaunted Protector, is in perpetual state of needing repairs, so even were the Holy See to come under Dravanian attack, we would be unable to fly to their aid. Simply put, Master Merryweather, this is where ambition comes to die. If you haven't aspirations for advancement, you'll be right at home here. However, I would like to think that enthusiasm can be just as contagious as apathy. If you'll indulge me, I would have you seek out the sentries and stoke their fighting spirit. Psych them up, you might say. Alright. Sure I can. I can do that. What is the story here? Well, Camp Cloudtop is built above the Ishgardian kingdom in order to ward off dragon attacks. But the ship that they use is constantly broken, so they can't make it work, and basically they have never reported any dragon attacks, so it's kind of just a chill little camp on a flying island. It's pretty comfy here. Psych this guy up. Celtic Warrior, thank you for the 28 months, thank you. Hey, how does this resub message thingy work? Anyone know how to be funny? Haha. Hello, Celtic. So good to see you. What? What is it? Is it the Horde? By the Fury, whatever possessed you to do that? I'm awake, worry not. After the shock you just gave me, I doubt I'll sleep for a fortnight. Alright. So many people here today. Hello, everyone. Hello, hello. Can I get an ink card in chat for all the new viewers? Welcome, everyone. Welcome, welcome. Psych this guy up. Ye gods! Where did that come from? Fine. If you insist, I'll make an effort to be more alert. But really, I fail to see the point. We're hundreds of miles away from the front lines, which is just the way I like it, thank you very much. It's okay, Kaya, don't worry. You go on ahead. Emanuele, what's he doing over there? What's up, Emanuele? Oh. Hello there, old boy. Slain any Vanu champions yet? No? Oh, well. Let me know when you have so I can make myself presentable for the... Psych. Come on, Emily, come on, get up, come on, get up, Emily. Is it an attack? What should we do? What should we do? Oh, you had me fooled there for a moment, old boy. An amusing jest, albeit a tad bit cruel. Surely you must realize how unsuited I am to the monotony of mere sentry duty. Yet still you tempt me with the promise of excitement. No, this won't do. This won't do at all. Lady Lenier will grant me a grand mission as befits my station. Oh no.
Drink water. Become moist.
Wow. Wow, wow, wow. Alright guys, I'm gonna go get some water. I'll be right back. I've returned. Today I'm drinking Shy Lily's Blowhole Blast. Hello, Lazy. Oh wow, Jesus Christ. Look at me being surrounded by people. Yes. I'm just gonna drink a little bit.
That's right. That's right, Dog Army.
This is your break entertainment. Just give it a moment. I want someone on Twitch to get this as their profile. as that picture. Yes. Who's that? Oh my god, come on, Philo! Jesus Christ. Just Bud City over here. Bud City! It's my butt. Goodness me. Jesus Christ. You're the one zooming in on that. But they okay. Let's get up here. Sorry. Master, many thanks, Master Merryweather. Already I can see a change in our sentry's behavior. I beg your pardon. Lord Emmeline said... What? Well, I have no doubt that Lady Lanier will do her utmost to oblige you. If Lord Emmeline is going to demand a more dangerous duty, then I expect Lady Lanier will want you to accompany him. You might, well, speak with her sooner rather than later. There's no use avoiding the inevitable. Alright. How are you enjoying FF14? I love it. It's my favorite game. Speak with Lanier. Master Merryweather, Lord Emmeline has just informed me that the mere sentry duty is beneath him. I understand we have you to thank for this epiphany? Well, there's nothing for it but to give him something more demanding. Can I count on you to keep him safe? Excellent. We are in constant need of fresh water in Camp Cloudtop, as there are no underground sources we can tap with well. However, there is a unique variety of crystal we have recently discovered which may enable us to obtain water through other means. These spring crystals can be found in Siran, to the east of here. I would have you and Emmeline to bring one back to us. You may have to contend with feral beasts which populate the lakes, and not to mention Vanu scouts ranging from their nearby settlements. Of course, all that pales in comparison to keeping the young lord entertained. But you have doubtless grown accustomed to that by now. Good luck, and stay safe. Okay. Mana, hello! Lady Lanae told you to tell me about my mission once again. If I didn't know any better, I'd say she's avoiding me. Anyway, what is it? A vital mission, the success of which, the very survival of Count Cloudtop, rests the procurement of potable water. Finally, it's time she entrusts me with a mission of real import. Right then, let us go. Alright everyone, off we go to find water. Thank you so much for the raid, Mana. Thank you very much. Welcome, welcome. I hope you had a good stream today. Feel free to lean back, relax, and enjoy your time here with us. It was amazing, thank you so much. I'm so happy to hear it. Welcome everyone. How's the game right now? It's fun. We're vibing in this place called Camp Cloudtop. It's pretty poggers. I like it. Up here. It's very nice. This chill place where they check for dragon attacks, but there's no dragon attacks at all up here. So it's just a vibey place. Just vibing with flying islands and stuff. It's very nice. Right. Looks cool. Yeah. So this is Siran of legend, and nary a Vanu inside. How disappointing. I could do with some sport. I know. Why don't you and I make it a competition? Whoever finds the superior specimen wins. Honorar shall judge our entries on size, purity, and say, aesthetic sensibilities, let us begin at once. Alright. Let's do this. Oh wow. Let's get him! These things are in our way, guys. Kill them all! Kill them all! I love the fates. It's fun to fight together. Come on, everyone, we can do it! It's so hard to see what's going on. Good job, everyone. Excellent work. Free company attains rank 4. Gear customization unlocked. Hey yo? That's cool. Excellent. Company ranked up. Let's go. Yeah. Very nice. This water crystal does not appear to exhibit the properties described by Lady Lanier. Perhaps you should inspect another. Over here. Very nice. Are you still on free trial right now? Yes, you are. That's okay. Saving money. How many here has been playing Final Fantasy XIV because of me? I'm curious. If you have, press 1 in chat. If you've been playing because of me. Wow, that's a lot. No wonder they sponsor me so much. I would not have tried to get this game otherwise. No, I'm glad you like it. The crystal appears to be secreting a steady stream of water. Perhaps it is the spring crystal Lady Lanier seeks. Got it. Very nice. What a chill little quest line. I thought that Heavensward would be all doom and gloom. But it's such a chill little time. I like it. Surely this expansion won't get all dark on us, Chocolate Cat! Guten Tag, mein Fräulein. Chocolate Cat didn't hear Alphina's new voice yet. Ah, Master Merryweather. Have you brought your entry for the contest? Yes. My understanding of such things is limited, but can this truly be used to withdraw moisture from the air like water from a pump? Fascinating. know, right? See you later, Yao Kokumi. Everyone give a heart for Yao Kokumi. Alderman Lane has been gone for an awfully long time. Did you perchance see him when you were searching for your crystal? Even he must realize the dangers of wandering too far. Mayhap I'm worrying about nothing, but I must ask that you assist me in looking for him, Master Merryweather. We shall find him more quickly if we split up. Pray search the southeastern area of Vorsian Siran as swiftly as you are able to, and rendezvous with me in the north. Farewell and good luck. Okay. My bet's on. He found some beastmen. Let's go find him. Let's go find our boy. Hold on. Processing. Hold on. Sending something to a friend. How far are you, Mary? Staying healthy? Yes, absolutely. Oh my! Sugata Shin! Hey yo. Hello. Hello, Sugata. Can I get a shout out for Sugata Shin? Welcome, everyone. Welcome, welcome. How are you, Sugata? You do well. How's your streaming then? Ladies and gentlemen, may I present to you all Sugata Shin. He is, I believe he's a cat boy. I believe he may be a cat boy. Everyone go check out Sugata Shin if you have time. Yes. Welcome. Why did you have that? Because I sent it to my mod. I wanted to show my moderator that I'm not that lewd. He's a Necromata, you see. But this is good advertisement. This is good advertisement, Sugata. A good advertisement for your stream. Yes. Woof woof. Feel free to go check out Sugata Shin. Thank you so much for the raid. Thank you. Alright. Hello, Mary. Always acting like James from Pokemon. I don't act like James from Pokemon. Shut up. Let's do this fate. That's bad. Ladies and gentlemen, I can only agree. Ads do be bad. Get all the birds. Get them. Kill them all, guys. Kill them all. Where's all the birdies? Oh, there it is. They really aren't spawning very much, are they? What class are you using? I'm using a samurai. Can't you tell by my fedora and my epic samurai sword? Hmm? Do you like this game, Sukata Shin? Have you played it? What should I call you? Sukata? Chukata? Shark Knight? That's a reference for you Americans out there. Hell yeah, brother. You call me Shin. I see. You survey the surroundings, but no sign of an lane. Mary, are you prepared to be a Power Ranger after this moon fan? What are you saying? What are you saying to me? A Power Ranger? Sure, that'll be fun. do we get Power Ranger outfits? Sounds fun. Master Merryweather. Oh, thank you, Asa. Thank you for the 2 months up to Sugara Shin. Thank you. Master Merryweather, Lortimer Lane. Lortimer Lane has been taken by the Vanu. They had my lord surrounded. A whole gang of them. Please, you must come quickly. Okay. Yep, on the 10th, the event starts and the reward is a pretty unique outfit. Exciting. I shall bring my friends. That's one of those things we should get Frederick to come voice it with us. It'll be fun. Gotta get some sleep. Good night, Varys. Good night, good night. Oh, here we go. My name is Jade. Hello, Jade. Welcome. I hope you have a very nice time here, Jade. What a pretty name. The Vanu must have taken him to that village, perhaps to present their chieftain. I'll make haste to the Rose House and tell Lady Lanier what has happened. Yet by the time I return with aid, it may have already been too late. Forgive me for asking, Master Merryweather, but should you spy an opportunity to sneak past the sentries and rescue Lord Menlane in my absence, I beg you take it. I know he can be a trifle presumptuous and insensitive and, well, insufferable, but he doesn't deserve this. luckily we've got the power of God and anime on my side. I promise you I won't make that joke again. Okay, that's it. That's it. That's all that joke you get. I like the little dance they do, but unfortunately, they have my boy. Have to get rid of them. You think so, kid? We get. Just running right into it. Renufa, darling, hello. Hi, Mary. Hello, Ren. Nice.
Tenga Gorken!
The names of these are funny. Just Japanese name Gecko, Shifu, Kasha. Where is our boy in my lane?
Where is he?
By the fury, you're not going to eat me, are you? Lucius! Lucius, I'm over here! Is your name Mary? That's what people call me. My name is Lucius. Merryweather. The Mary comes from Merryweather. That was thoroughly unpleasant.
Netherlings, slink away like guileful gallicats. Rally, warriors of Gundu, let none escape.
Oh. Here we go. Get him out of there! Is my cup still for sale? Is it over now? I wonder. I think it might be over now. Still get it. Well, guys, hurry up and get my cup. It's literally gonna be taken down any second now. If you haven't gotten my Gamer Subs cup yet, please get it. Last chance. Here we go. Hoshifar! You came. I love your stream. Thank you. Appreciate it. Let's wait quickly. Duty complete. We saved him. Very good. Very good. Oh.
Reinforcements.
Anger of Honu, chief of mighty Vondo, royals like blackest storm clouds. Offer netherlings to the white. Cloud sea swells and he comes.
Big well.
The white, mighty Bismarck, lord of the mists.
A flying whale? By the fury, it's a primal.
Primal? Oh, we love primals. Look at us with the fedora and samurai sword. I love it. Oh no.
Damn!
Oh.
Bloody typical.
Sid!
All right, we're going in.
Sid!
Aye, aye, Chief.
Fix and wedge. Let's go.
All aboard!
He always saves us. Lovely. Oh. Oh shit. Whoa. That's a crazy primal. These chicken people summoned a cloud whale. That's crazy, dog. The gods only know what might have happened had we not been around to save you. No need to thanks. It's not as if you haven't done the same for us on a few previous occasions. All right, more than a few. It was but blind chance that brought us together this time, in case you were wondering. The Holy See has petitioned the Ironworks for assistance with the creation of theirs, the Protector. Apparently they just can't seem to get her flying. Anyway, I came to Camp Cloudtop, cast an eye over the ship, only to learn that you had Arrived some few days before with an Ishgardian lordling in tow. Small world, I thought. Just a set lordling's manservant skittered into view, babbling about his master having been captured, and you risking all to rescue him. And the rest, as they say, is history. Right, well, I need to cut out reunion short, but I am here on business after all, and the boys are already hard at work. Don't worry, old friend, we'll speak again soon, I promise. Very nice. Bye, Sid. Hello, Jadel. Very well, I admit it. It was an incredibly harrowing experience. I could well have died, you know, me, dead. On the other hand, by risking life and limb in the line of duty, I did succeed in uncovering the existence of a new primal. And that, old boy, is no small feat. I have made a historic discovery, a fact even Lady Lenier will have no choice but to acknowledge, yes. I am rather looking forward to basking in the sunshine of her praise. Speaking of which, isn't it time we made our triumphant return? What a silly guy. Everyone's vibing over there by the Aetheryte. What's my favorite food? I love a good steak. Oh, nothing better than a good, delicious steak. Oh, how I savor them. It's my favorite eat. A nice, rare steak with a bit of vegetables on the side and a nice sauce. That's my favorite. Enjoying it with a cold drink. Oh, it's beyond good. Ah, how I dream of steaks. I want one. I want one. There we go. Praise Helene. I feared the worst. What happened out there? A primal? Are you sure? Yet, now that I think of it, the Bismarck is reminiscent of the white whale of Vanu legend. A massive creature said to swim in the sea of clouds. From what I have learned of comparable summonings, the presence of the Vanu's guards would certainly explain the sudden change in their behavior toward the people of Camp Cloudtop. Ah, you mean to say that they're fallen under the Primal's influence? I recall reading such things in the documents provided by Master Alphino. Aren't we forgetting something important, Lady Lanier? A little recognition for the hero of the hour, a few choice expressions of gratitude, respect, admiration, and so on? Why, yes, you are right, of course. Master Merryweather deserves all that and more for having risked his life to rescue such an esteemed personage. Well, if there's naught else to discuss, I would depart for Ishgard forthwith. The Holy See and the Temple Knights must be informed of this new threat without delay. But of course, Master Merryweather, you have done more than enough here. Pray return to Ishgard with Lord Horchefort and give my warmest regards to the Count. So that's it, then? No more forays into enemy territory? Very well, I can see my services are no longer needed. Take care, Lady Lanier. May our next meeting take place under more felicitous circumstances. Wow. Huh. All's well that ends well, eh? To the airship landing, then. We can speak on the journey home. Wow, wow. That was fun. Alright. To the airship, then. That was a short question. We haven't even... Oh my god, we haven't... So much we haven't explored yet. We've barely even begun with this zone. Jeez. Guess we gotta wait a bit longer. That's okay. No felicity for you. Yes. Oh. Oops. Music so chill in this area. Yes. Ah, my favorite food is pizza. I do love a good pizza once in a while as well. Well. So we're just doing side missions, so is there a plot? Yes! There's a greater plot. Alright, here we are, back in the holy sea of Ishgard. Ah, so comfy here. I confess, I have always been rather fond of airship travel. The chill of the wind upon your face, the warmth of the blood pumping in your veins from the excitement. I find the whole experience indescribably invigorating. Or mayhaps it is simply the joy of having cheated death yet again. Ha! In any event, I must make for the congregation and inform Sir Aymeric of all that has occurred. Emanuelaine should have returned to the manor by now. Why not go and see if he has recovered from his ordeal? Well, let us head over there. To the last vigil. Beautiful. Ah, I love your outfit, Anna. It's beautiful. Excellent. Hi, Mary. Hello, Ben. What's up, Ben? Ben, when are you gonna play this game with me, huh? Welcome home, Master Merryweather. Shall I show you inside the manor? Here we go. Oh, it's you, Lucius. God, did he have to strike me so hard? Father, he did not approve of how I handled matters in Camp Cloud Top, how I endangered the lives of others through my own recklessness and incompetence. It's not easy playing the hero, is it? Oh. Oh no. Poor Emanuelaine. Huh. Is that really it? Goodness me. Well, where should we go next? There's only one thing to do. Falcon's Nest. So we gotta head down here. Ah, Misaka! Thank you for the raid. Welcome. Misu raid, Misu raid, Misu raid. Hello. Hello, ladies and gentlemen. My name is Lucius Merryweather. Welcome to my stream. I hope you all enjoy your stay. And please, ladies and gentlemen, do go check out Mizu. I am certain that you will enjoy your time over at Mizuka. She seems lovely. Thank you very much for the raid. Thank you. Ooh, an Australian. An Aussie. Today we're playing Final Fantasy XIV Online, and I've taken to wearing a fedora along with my samurai sword. You're cool too, Mary. Ah, thank you very much. Appreciate that. So, to speak with the Choco Keep in Foundation and journey to Falcon's Nest. I suppose that's down here then. Ah, there we go. Alright. Greetings, Master Merryweather. I've saddled a black chocobo for your journey to the Western Highlands as per Lord Arturel's instruction. Will this be your first time riding a black chocobo, may I ask? If so, you're in for a treat. As I dare say you know, this particular breed can fly. Given the right conditions, they can carry you quite high too, even over snow cloak. You needn't worry about directing the bird, of course. Like all porters, she's trained to carry you to your destination all by herself. So just relax and enjoy the view. Oh, be sure not to relax your grip, will you? 2 hands on the reins at all times, if you please. All right. Here we go. Oh, this is even more cold than before. What we saw before was a vacation compared to this. Goodness. Goodness me.
To the frozen wastes of the Western Highlands, once verdant tracts made pallid by the calamity. Beyond the towering wall of ice, to lands long forsaken that the Knights of Ishgard strove tirelessly to reclaim. To the hamlet of Falcon's Nest, once abandoned, now freed of its pall of snow and ash, he came.
Of course, Burninator's dancing naked in front of me. God damn it, those Rogadin are built different, aren't they? The world looks quite different when viewed from back of an airborne chocobo, does it not? I still find the experience strangely liberating. To business. Sir Redwald is in charge here. He should be expecting us. Alright. Let's go talk to Sir Redwald. But first, the Aetheryte. Always attune. You must always attune to the Aetheryte whenever you come. Right. Here we go. What do you guys think of this place? This is incredibly cold, isn't it? Wow. Imagine living here. I'd like it, actually. Fiery Rin, thank you for the raid with a party of 6. Thank you. Thank you very much. It's cold, yeah. Ah, Redwood.
It has been far too long, Lord Artra. And who might your companion be?
Pray forgive us our lateness, Sir Redwood. I present to you Lucius Merryweather, Ward of House Forton.
Why does he have cat ears? I'm kind of confused about that.
Oh, sir, he appears to be what they call a Mikote.
I see. Yes, of course, Lord Trellemont did speak of you. I, Sir Redwold of House Durandare, do bid you welcome to Falcon's Nest.
We are both eager to contribute to the settlement's restoration. How may we be of service?
Before we speak of that, would I be correct in assuming that Master Merryweather is unfamiliar with our recent history? Then with your permission I shall recount a tale for his benefit. As you may know, Falcon's Nest was once a hamlet with a small garrison of knights and some few villagers. And then came the calamity. When it came clear that the snow would not stop falling, we had no choice but to order a complete withdrawal. The settlement and the entirety of the Western Highlands were to be abandoned.
Abandoned to the heretics. Lady Iceheart and her kind have walked these lands with impunity ever since.
Aye, but no longer. The Holy See has commanded the reclamation of the Western Highlands and the expulsion of heretical elements. Falcon's Nest is key to establishing these objectives. But as you can see, rebuilding the hamlet will be no small undertaking. Our craftsmen will require support and protection. Any assistance you can offer will be greatly appreciated.
As promised, we have House Forton at your disposal, Sir Redwood. You need but tell us where to begin. You guys better appreciate it. Oh my god. Satsu Shinten. The Kenki gauge displays the current amount of Kenki a samurai has accumulated. Kenki slowly builds in a samurai's blade even through the execution of sword skills or third eye. Kenki is required to execute special devastating attacks such as Hisatsu Shinten, Hisatsu Gyoten, or Hisatsu Guren. I see. The Kenki gauge. Hell yeah. You guys better be appreciative. I'm voice acting every character for you guys. Alright. Thank you guys.
Several craftsmen in House Zemel are contributing to the restoration of Falcon's Nest. These men and women are quite skilled at building and repairing fortifications, but their progress has been hampered by a number of factors. Roffer, their foreman, tells me he has need of a man of your talents. Would you be so kind as to seek him out?
Of course I will, Sir Redwood. Everything looks to be in order. As autumn is. What do you do here? Keep watch for dragons and heretics, what else? You need never know when the enemy might strike. It is my duty that the reconstruction of Falcon's Nest proceeds apace. To that end, our craftsmen must be able to work without fear for their safety. House Durandare shares this responsibility with House Zemel. Should our efforts come to naught, both houses will have to answer to the Holy See. Falcon's Nest was once a hamlet with a small garrison of knights. Many were skilled falconers who trained their birds to track the horde. When the snows came, the garrison was forced to withdraw, along with everyone else in the Western Highlands. But times have changed. The Holy See would have us reclaim what was lost, starting with Falcon's Nest. It will not be easy, but anything worth doing is rarely easy. Eh? Alright. Let's go talk to Ruffy. Yes, I'm Ruffy. And who might you be? I'm a dog. The promised help. Glad to have you aboard. I've the honour of overseeing this fine mess you say before you. Sent me over one of them black birds, same as you, to build and mend and all other how to build and mend. Fury take me, there's ice! It's bloody unnatural how fast it forms. Chasical sprites, I tell you. Mark my words, there's pockets of 'em here and there, just waiting for me to turn my back so they can sneak out and do their dirty work. I need you to search the island and put an end to it. If you stand watch long enough, you'll be sure to find them. Alright. Aren't you cold, Philo? Bernie? You too? You look to be bloody freezing. That little outfit you're wearing. Oh good, you are freezing, Philo. Why are you dressing like that? Oh goodness me. Lord have mercy. Fury take me. Did the accent just transition? Don't expect me to do any consistent accents other than my own. You don't understand, man. What do you mean? What don't I understand? Ah! Hell yeah. Oh, thank you for cheering me on, you guys. Dawn, you too are wearing nearly nothing. Are you not freezing to death? It's fashion. It's bloody swimwear! Good. No, you too, Emmy. God damn it. Come on. Come on, you guys. Jeez, it's Baldwin fashion. Oh, goodness me. It's Korean MMO fashion. Goodness me, guys. My favorite part is that they probably planned it after you told everyone to get winter outfits. Yes, most likely. I kind of want to see what happens when I use Hisatsu Shinten. Looks interesting. Alright, jumping down here. What's up, Artois? So Redwald and I are discussing how to deal with the heretics of this region. In the meantime, I ask that you see to other matters. Okay. Hello, Emrizel, how are you doing? At first I thought I'd be grateful for peaceful posting. Now I'm not so sure. Granted I'm liable to live longer here, but I could do with a touch more excitement. Guys, wear some fucking winter clothing, will you? God damn it, Jesus Christ, everyone's in summery outfits, Jesus. Oh my god. You guys are crazy. Absolutely nuts! Crazy! Hindai, thank you for the 4 months, thank you. Why is everyone naked? Because it's cold and I told them to wear clothes. They did it out of spite. Yes. God, I'm just being followed by a bunch of swimsuit models. Jesus. Goodness me. Oh. Blueberry muffin, no! Dying. Oh, Hisatsu Shinten! Nice. Looked cool. Looked pretty cool. Very clearly wrist to move camera. No, I did no such thing. I did no such thing. You talk to Ruffy. You're just the sort we need around here. That kind'll that'll hop to it when he sees a task undone. You're a dap hand at warcraft, I can tell. Now that I've seen, not that I've any skill. What the fuck are you? Who's laughing like that? Who's laughing like that? Not that I've any skill at arms to speak of mine, but it doesn't take an expert to recognize expertise. Zephyr, are you okay? You sound sick. Be wise not to keep myself when there are other heights there that need help the same as me. So if you're keen to keep on doing what you're doing, I'd ask you to head north to the pike, the bloody huge statue in the west. Why the bloody hell do you've got a bunch of swimsuit models behind you laughing? Am I seeing things? Is the call getting to me? No, sir. It's just my entourage. Don't worry about them. Mason by the name of Tiermund is out there attending to things. Good man, Tiermund. But I reckon he's taking on too much work for him. Might be there's something you can do for him. Okay. Goodness me. Jeez, you guys. Ravian Edmundstone. That's a cool name.
Here for a good time, not a long time. Always willing to help.
I like this guy. Eureka Explorer. Anyway, we're about to head into the cold, you guys. You better put on your winter coats. Oh my god. So we're about to head into the frozen wastes. You'll find shelter here in a falcon's nest. But should you run afoul of beasts out in the waste, you're on your own. Right. Here we go. Wow, listen to that music. Da. Da. Oh. There appears to be what you see is what you get. Oh, the beholder. Let's kill it. Let's destroy it. Everyone with me. Got it. Very nice. Good job, everyone. Oh my goodness. That's Falcon's nest over there. Stop throwing snowballs at me! Stop it! It's too bloody cold. Stop it! Hello, Hina. Hi, Mary, I love you. Love you too, dear sister. How are you? Fucking stop! God damn it! Fucking stop! Now! Hail to you, traveler. What brings you this way? Foreman Roffey bid you assist me. But far be it from me to turn down a helping hand. I've been tasked with the restoration of the sculpture. 5 years of neglect have not been kind, to say the least. Fortunately, I've just the thing for it. Rather, those deep eyes have it. If you could slay free and bring me their bristles, I would be at your death. Alright. Let's do it. Everyone with me. We kill deep eyes. Got him. That was fast. Be nice to marry a good dog. Thank you. Thank you, Hina. And you. How are you doing today, dear friend? There you are. Have you the bristles? Now you're pelting the elf. Ah. Feel how hoarse that is. That is why they're the perfect for scrubbing the soup from this statue. Beautiful, isn't it? A spitting image of Halbrand, fists of the Azure Dragoons, and one of Ishgard's founding fathers. A symbol of everything the Dravanians despise, which is why they've taken to searing dragonfire every time they pass by. No longer will we suffer this desecration of our nation's hero. Soon this statue will be as it once was. A proud, shining testament to the determination of Ishgard, and a message to the heretics that we have returned. The work may be hard and the conditions harsh, but as a true Ishgardian, I could ask for no great honor. Are you for Falcon's Nest? If so, I've a favor to ask you. There's this knight, Sir Isildur, stationed at the inn, to the west of here. He's always treated me with kindness and respect, more than I deserve, to be honest. And he rode while you were away. She came through on patrol. She might have left a package behind. It's a bit of a detour, but would you mind returning it to her? My thanks to you, friend. You had some drinkies, Hina. Sounds good. Sounds very good, dear friend. Everyone, please go check out Hina. I like her a lot. She's a very warm person. I like that. I like how Hina has a friend named Mari. And it's always unclear whether she's referring to me or Mari. Is it Mari or Mary? It's hard, yeah. It is. What's that? A package? I haven't the foggiest idea what you're talking about. There you go. Confound it. What fool of her. Ah, what a waste. It was a gift adventure. Fieremont labors day and night without regard for his own well-being. At the very least, he ought to try to eat better. Why not give it to him? Why not simply give it to him? But Fury, have you no sense of decorum? A highborn knight cannot be seen favoring a lowborn mason in such a manner. Nevertheless, I appreciate your concern, as well as your willingness to assist Fiermont. May your journey back to Falcon's Nest be safe and swift. Pray give my regard to Sir Redwood. Wow. Look at the view, the guys. This game is so beautiful. Oh, is that a dragon skeleton? That's crazy. Let's head on up. I see you guys are warming yourselves by the fire. Hina, they started just wearing swimsuits and stuff. They're dressed like nothing, some of them. It's crazy. Absolutely horrendous. In this cold, they're gonna die. Let's head back to Falcon's Nest. Not law appropriate to shake my head. Indeed. Not law appropriate at all. Guys, get ready! Epilepsy attack! Epilepsy attack! Get them all, get them all. May dog, what's up, Hina? What's up, dear friend? Feeling quite alright. There we go. Success. Samurai, yeah. I have the fedora to prove it, look. Hell yeah. All I need is the ability to Naruto run, frankly. Nice fedora. Yeah, I know, right? Hello, Fluffy. Milady, I will defend your honor. Yes, very. Naruto Run is a Ninja Rogue exclusive. Yes. Wait, is it actually? That's crazy. Oh, Hina, I want to show you something real quick. I don't want to show you. I need to show you this. Hold on. I need to finish it.
I must applaud you for your initiative, Master Merryweather. Ruffy tells me you've been quite busy. Alas, we have not the time to thank you properly. I have a task which I would commit all able-bodied men and women. You and Lord Artois included.
Oh my, he's a progressive. What a feminist. Women too? That's crazy. That's crazy talk. Women too? Hold on, guys. Here it is. Oh, whoops. Wrong one. It's this one. Women in my MMO? Not law appropriate? Okay, here we go, here we go.
What is going on here? Hi, can I help you?
The name's Sensei Ledoux. Maurice didn't tell me he had a sister.
Maurice, your friend Dewey's here.
Mom, it's not Dewey. It's Sensei Ledoux, idiot.
Maurice, don't speak to me that way.
Nice. Bagel bites. How fortuitous. I'm so glad she made these. Her food sucks.
Well, good thing the bagel bites are free, Maurice. Just like living in my house.
Well, I would have preferred some soda instead of this flavorless water, but I suppose this will suffice.
Yeah, too bad. So, Ledoux, are you married or...
Mika-san! She's still outside! Mom, what are you doing?
What?
Let her in now!
Okay, hold on, let me let her in. The fuck? What is going on?
Sensei Ledoux! Maurice didn't tell me he had a sister!
What's going on here? Hi, can I help you?
The name's Sensei Ledoux. Maurice didn't tell me he had a sister.
Oh my god. Name's Sensei Ledoux! Fucking love that video so much. I love the finger waggle. Me too, me too.
Calm as ever. Even when you must surely sense the gravity of the situation. A veteran through and through, just as Lord Drillamon said. Good. We have lost contact with the reconnaissance party sent north to Riversmeet in search of the heretics' hideaway. Whether they were attacked or met with some other misfortune, we know not. But regardless of the cause, we must act quickly, for this is a harsh, unforgiving land which can claim and has claimed the lives of many men. To ensure we find our missing knight as quickly as possible, I have assigned each party a different area to search. You and Lord Arturel will be working together. Seek him out when you're ready to depart, and good luck.
It seems we've been assigned to the area near Camp Riversmeet, Master Merryweather. Lest you are unaware, the camp was one of many of our knights were forced to abandon when we withdrew from Kerfus, Western Highlands. One of many sacrifices made in the wake of the calamity. It would not surprise me if our knights took shelter there. There is but one way to find out. Let us be off. Alright. Hell yeah. Hina! Do you want to collab sometime soon? This fucking guy, I love this guy, look at this guy.
Here for a good time, not for a long time. Always willing to help.
He's so wholesome. Look at him. I like him. He's just been standing there. He hasn't moved an inch since we came. Hey, yo! Guys, wolves are attacking! Fuck him up, guys! Come on! Come on, fuck him up, you guys! Oh. Honors. Nice. Good job, everyone. Good job. Excellent work. Hold on, Aoife's messaging me. Okay, everyone, bet on what Aoife's message is. Is it, Mary, you forgot this thing? Or is it, Mary, you just made a very offensive joke? Mary, no! Delete the bot, Mary! No, I didn't expect that. Oh. A fan asked for permission to do something. That's adorable. That's so lovely. Oh, cute. They will be hearing from my lawyer. Oh, hey yo, big goat, big goat, big goat! Everyone, kill the big goat. Die, creature! Wah, 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 wah. The name's Sensei Ledoux, and you're going to the Shadow Realm. Meow. Boom. And boom. Got it! Good job, everyone. Excellent work. Hello, Artois. There, below us, Camp Riversmeet, or what remains of it. I see no way to descend the cliffs safely from here. Should we fall, the beasts below would make short work of us. Come, I know a path to the riverbed below, east of the Black Iron Bridge. Okay. Let's follow our trail. What do you guys think of Heavensward so far? I'm enjoying it a great deal. Over here. If the reconnaissance party came this way, I see no sign of it. Still, it is possible that the recent storms have obscured their trail, or that they took an alternative route to Camp Riversmeet. Until we investigate the camp itself, we cannot be certain. We must press on. Such a beautiful game. These ruins are so hauntingly beautiful. Wow. Ah, Merpini! Thank you for the 11 months. Happy 11 months, Doggo. Soon a whole year of drawing you, which I'm very happy of. Aww. You should make a collage. I want to see it. And you've improved so much in that year, Merpini. Thank you so much. Thank you for all your support. Thank you, darling. Treffley, thank you for the raid. Welcome. Welcome, welcome. How are you today? Are you alright? I heard sounds of a struggle. Thank the Fury. I thought no one would come. These 3 heretics and 1 knight saved. Just like that. You certainly live up to your reputation, Master Mo. What happened here, sir? Is there no one else? We were caught in a furious blizzard up north, my lord. Naught but white all around, until we saw shapes moving toward us, running toward us with naked steel in their hand. I cut down a few of the bastards who came close, but the others, there was shouting and screaming. But after a while I could only hear an unfamiliar voice. I found my way to the camp, hoping to hide while a storm passed. The heretics tracked you, but the heretics tracked you here. My lord, the heretics' hideaway lies somewhere to the north. We must move quickly before the snow buries all traces of their passing. For my brothers, we must... Have faith, sir. Justice will be served. But first, we must see you safety. Hold on, guys. I'll turn on the light. It's getting a bit dark. Bluetooth. Okay. Here's the right of it, Master Man. Whatever remains of the heretics' trail, be gone with the next snowfall. But we cannot very well leave our friend here. I will see him to Falcon's Nest and gather reinforcements. In the meantime, I would have you search the area to the north of the camp for signs of the attack. Should you pick up the heretics' trail, do not wait for me. Follow it back to their lair forthwith. Being sure to leave me some clear footprints. I realize that this plan may place you in considerable danger, but I see no alternative. Rest assured, we will not be far behind. And Lucius, thank you. How do I get down? This way. If you ever need help with a jumping puzzle, let me know. Sure, I shall. Here we are. A duty commencing. The tracks continue to the north. Find the heretic's hiding place. Hey! Leave me alone! Tracks continue north. How dare you? Leave me alone! Oh my god. Hello, boys. Oh, hello. Hello there. Oh, here we go. Where's he going? I guess I shouldn't kill him, right? I should see where he's going. What happens if I kill him? I wonder. I'm going to wash my hair. Have a good wash, Jadal. Oh. Hello. Here we go. There they are. Heretics. Hard. Got them! Yay! We did it! Mm-hmm. Mm.
Looking for me, I presume.
Hello, Lady Iceheart. This is the lady who fucked a dragon.
Ah, the
child who glimpsed the truth.
No! It cannot be.
He cameth unto me, as didst thou. Alike in gifts, yet set upon different paths.
He speaks true, warrior of light. Like you, I have been blessed with the echo. The visions terrified me at first. They came without warning. I wondered what I had done to deserve them. But I had no
Drink
time to
water.
ponder such things.
Become
Once the calamity came. The land turned against us, and in a matter of hours, Falcon's Nest was buried under 10 fulms of ice and snow. We had no choice but to flee for Ishgard. We came to the wall, and while we searched for a way through, there was an avalanche. And then I was alone. So I set forth for Dravania. I knew full well what might happen where I found. But I could not survive on my own. I was found, of course. And not by a mere dragon, but by the great worm Hraesvelgr. And it was then that I knew why I had been given this gift. For with it I heard his voice and saw the truth through his eyes. I was chosen to deliver this revelation to the people, to bring dragon and man together as they once were and should ever be.
Killing civilians won't bring them together.
It wasn't supposed to be like that. You have to believe me. It was beyond my control. Children taught to fear the skies, who saw their loved ones slaughtered. Yet the Dravanians, though they know where the fault truly lies, fell upon them with such fury.
Men die, and their children forget. But we are everlasting. To us, then is as now. Thou canst not comprehend the violation, the outrage, the fury.
I will make this right. I am neither a saint nor a savior, just another sinner. Yet I will not forsake this cause. I cannot. I will see this cycle broken and peace restored. We can do naught else, for we are now as one.
Master Merryweather, praise Alonia you are alive. We came as swiftly as we could, but I see we are too late. So they were lurking in the cellar of this farmhouse. 'Tis a pity Lady Iceheart escaped. You must not let that detract from your accomplishment. We have them on the run. You have dealt our foes a telling blow this day, my friend, and I shall see that your efforts are recognized. Establishing an outpost so remote a location could not have been easy. Tenacious devils. The knights have matters here well in hand. Let us return to Falcon's Nest and share our discoveries with Sir Redwood. Come, after tracking heretics across malms of ice and snow, I would say you are due a few hours rest next to a warm fire. Come inside. Sure. What are you doing, guys? Hey, yo. Spooky. Spooky indeed. Scary cultists, dragon cultists. Yeah, I see you guys up there with your funky dragon horns. Wow. Wow, wow. You guys look cool. Yeah, I saw your new axe. What kind of axe is this? Seeing Hold axe. Wow. It's beautiful. We have a sacrifice. What is the sacrifice? Oh, it's Asriel. No. Heretics. Heretics. All of you. Heretics. Well, we're gonna go speak with Redwood now. You guys would like to join me? I'll be going back. Ah, the Lala is resurrected. Good, good. Redwood.
Lord Ottawa, Master Merryweather, full glad am I to see you both hale and healthy. What news? You mean to say you hunted the heretics down on your own and slew them before reinforcements could arrive? By the Fury!
I believe we have made great strides towards purging these lands of heretics, and I mean to say as much when I deliver my report to my father in the Holy See.
As will I, Lord Ottawa. May it serve to remind our superiors what houses Durandal and Fulton could achieve through continued cooperation.
Indeed. I trust you and your knights are content to handle the rest.
We most certainly are, my lord. During your short time with us, you and Master Merryweather have accomplished far more than I could ever have thought possible. I cannot in good conscience impose upon you any longer. Pray return to Ishgard with my thanks.
As you wish, Sir Redwood. We thank you for your hospitality. All right. So we've helped both brothers with their own individual. Stop throwing! Guys. You're gonna be freezing to death. Look at you. Snowball fighting in swimsuit. Jesus. Let's go back to Hawthorne Manor. I'll be taking the black chocobos. Wait, how do I do this? Talk to Ameline, perhaps. Guess we gotta teleport to the Foundation. Right. Excellent. Come, Master Merryweather, shall I show you inside the manor? Yes. All right. Master Merryweather, I would speak plain. From the first I questioned your motives and your competence, and justly now, I now realize rumors have a way of growing more fantastic as they spread, and quite frankly, those surrounding you beg a belief. But Heavensward swore that all the stories were true. He championed your cause and begged Father to grant you patronage. And he duly listened, because for all his wisdom, he has never been able to say no to my dear half-brother, the legacy of my father's soul in discretion. Mother hated him, of course. Even on her deathbed, she refused to acknowledge him. And to be honest, she was not alone in her feelings. But that is the worst of it. At Camp River's Mead, when we came upon the wounded knight, I knew immediately that one of us would have to pursue the heretics alone. An onerous task, fraught with danger. And there you were, the savior of Eorzea, an honored guest of House Fortorm, my new comrade in arms, Heavensward's dear friend. I told myself it was to be a test, but part of me hoped that you would fail. Yet you accepted the task without a word of protest, nor any sign of fear, and you duly tracked the enemy down, faced him alone, and lived to tell the tale. Plainly, Heavensward had the right of it all along. That I doubted your strength bespeaks mine own weakness. But I will not doubt you again, Master Merryweather. On that you have my word. Ah, I like him. A good man of honor. What's up, Obsidian? How are you? Alright. What next? Master Merryweather. My Lord the Count much desires to speak with you regarding your time with Lord Artrell, Lord Manlane. If you would remain here for a moment.
The hero returns. I cannot thank you enough for saving young Manlane's life. Aye, he told me everything. I've also received letters from both House Zamail and Durandare praising your conduct, and that of House Forton. You've won us much honor, my friend.
Yay!
My lord!
What is it? Speak.
Pray forgive the intrusion, my lord, but I bring grave tidings. Master Alphino and Mistress Tataru have been detained on suspicion of fomenting heresy.
No! Already?
What? Explain.
What the fuck?
They were observed entering a tavern in the lower levels on some half-dozen occasions. There, it is claimed, they made a number of inquiries. Inquiries which brought them into contact with certain elements. 'Twas this which prompted a knight of the Heavensward to demand that they be questioned. Sir Grinno, my lord.
Hello, Forbidden Crypt.
Sir Grinno is a brute. An exceedingly accomplished brute, but a brute nonetheless. Alas, he is also a son of House Zamail. How quickly we forget the petty nature of men. I'd wager your friends are no more than pawns in another of my countrymen's games. Such is the way of things between the high houses.
Understood. I think that's a good cliffhanger to end on today. I'm getting rather tired. And I have to go get some food. But I'll be back again tomorrow at 10 a.m. JST, and we'll be playing Baldur's Gate 3. Also, another thing, Evie, do we have the schedule? Do we have the schedule? I want to announce the next Final Fantasy XIV stream will not be next Sunday. In fact, it will be on Wednesday at 3 p.m. and it will feature Frederick Knudsen, Nick Nocturne, Alfilde, and Skala Yonaguni from Nitisanji EN. And we'll be playing the what's the name again? Hildebrand storyline. Together, we'll be voice acting together. So I'm looking forward to that very much. Yes, indeed. Thank you so much to everyone who came and joined me in the game. I hope you'll all join me again on Wednesday and also next Sunday. Very much looking forward to it. I love you all very much. I'm sorry for ending a little bit early today, but we did go for 4.5 hours. So I'm going to raid a friend. Gonna raid my mom, Uni. And I'm going to... Doc, I got a new armor. Ooh, really? Where's the armor? Where's the armor? It's not a swimsuit, I hope. Kaya. Oh, there you are. Hey, yo. Very nice armor. Very nice. Excellent up. Alright, everyone. Thank you so much for coming and hanging out with me. I appreciate you all very much. I love you all so much. My dear dog army, I hope you all enjoyed today's storyline. It's a very good storyline. Indeed. It was a very, very excellent storyline. I liked it. And we are ending on a cliffhanger. Alphino and Totaro have been detained on suspicion of heresy. And we'll be continuing that storyline on Sunday, but there'll be a side quest storyline, a very, very funny side quest storyline called the Hildebrand storyline. We're going to be voice acting it on Wednesday at 3 p.m. JST. I look very much forward to it. Yes. Alright, everyone. Have a lovely night, and I look forward to talking to you very soon. Good night, Dog Army. Good night. Woof, 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 woof. Whoa. Good night. Woof, woof.